I just realised that whole time that was at 10% louder than usual, so apologies if your ear holes were being blown out there. It wasn't by design, I promise, okay? I do care for all your little ear holes. Ear holes? Ear holes. Look what in friends, how are we doing? It is a Tuesday, which is actually the start of my stream week, so guess what? It's all the starts of your weeks, okay? Forget Monday even happened, all right? Monday doesn't even matter, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10 me. Now, if you'd asked me this yesterday, I'd have been giving you possibly the lowest score in recent memory. However, luckily, today is a tiny notch up, so we'll take it. I'm like a 3. But we'll be golden. Super, thank you very much for the Prime, friend. I appreciate it very much. I shall add your ball ready now. Look, when this change is seen, it's going to be on 3. Yeah. I don't know what that bar was thing. Did you see that bar flick up for a second? I don't know what it is. All right, I'm just trying to figure it out. Anyways, hello. All right. Are you all right? Are you doing all right? We are not New Survivoring today. However, I have seen parts of the New Survivor. They look cool. They look very, very cool. Cosmetics. W, but it doesn't feel like quite a, and I've seen people struggling with queue times, so I think the right call is, what's the fish doing? Oh, there you go. With the right call to not, yeah, that was the fish thing. At the moment, the fish has a weird, like the exclamation mark fish that we used to have its head up doesn't integrate with Twitch. I think we're having a bit of an issue, so luckily we've got it worked where we have it as channel point redemption. Doesn't even matter, all right? Doesn't even bother us. We're going in though. Anxiety, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Civilized touch, of course. Esoteric pickles, enjoy your lurk, friend, and thank you for the request. Yes, anxiety, indeed. LTA, listen, Tats. If I knew you back when they had to abandon their Portugal show, you and I together. All right, I'd have got Pixie on it, investing. We'd have bought all the tickets and just us 3, just in the venue. It's like, yeah. Welcome in, Sopper, though. David as well, welcome on in, friend. How Master feels really clunky. Are you saying that on PTB or just in general? Because she felt much clunkier back when she first came out. Thank you very much again, Sopper, for the Prime, friend. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy Naiads. And my ball. I mean your ball. Thank you for your ball or my ball. I don't know whose ball it is anymore. All right, I've had a bit of an issue figuring out whose it is now, who it belongs to. Maybe it's our ball. It's ours. It's like a child. €10 each, what a bot. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like, genuinely, like, you could, like, I don't know how big the venue was meant to be, but, like, €10, it's right bargain. Like, I don't know what year that was as well, but, like, I've listened to them now since maybe 2016, so a while. Collective ball ownage, exactly. Also, I've recently started using more. This is really old man adult, but, like, I don't know if anybody else has one of these, but, like, under the desk, I've got, like a foot thing. It's like a little cushion. It's really nice. Just to like put my feet on it, just relax. PTB, right? Have they done something to it then? Feels like Release Handmaster. That's not good then. There you go. That's crazy then. I mean, still though, that would have been like, I'd have been down for seeing them. Hey, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right, you're doing killer tonight. If you'd like to request a killer, feel free to throw a killer on the list. You're welcome to do so. We'll get through as many as we can. The night is very young. We're able to start a little bit early tonight. So good news is we should be able to get more done. Is it one big slipper for both feet or an actual pillow? It's like just one big pillow, yeah. One big thing. And you can it's like a semicircle, but 3D. So it's got a rectangular base. Think about a cylinder, but you just sliced it down the middle. Lengthways, heightways, that ways. Still have the PDF on my email. That's crazy though. Like, I had to like sack it off, unfortunately. I want one of those. I'm old AF. Oh, listen, for fuck's sake, I'll link your Tats. All right. It was an Amazon deal, I think, or something like that. Anyway. 20 quid, best 20 quid I spent. Do you know what I would like? What would be really nice would be, because this is where this part comes in as well. When I want to, obviously not streaming, I need like a foot hammock. All I can imagine just really optimizing this right now. Just lying here, with my legs in a little foot hammock. All right, I'll be living the dream, baby. How you doing, Blink? Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Did we get scale of 110s? Yeah, somebody said 3 because they were feeling a little bit anxious. I'm also a 3, so high five on that. But hopefully, today shall be a stream to make that get much higher, or hopefully a little bit higher anyway. Yes, today's title, you didn't spot it. That is from our lovely friend from a couple of days ago that said, yo, what up, my guy? You're absolutely dog shit, but you're having a good time. That's what matters. Honestly, a foot hammer. It would be heavily, yeah. I think so. It'd be even just for whatever I'm doing on the PC, you know. I hate sitting with my legs down flat on the ground. Like now that I do have this thing, and I've had it for a while now, but I don't always use it. It does feel like nuts. Otherwise, like my feet, right? They're not dangling. I'm not like short-legged, but like that little bit of extra height, it just feels like the strain is like taking off your hamstrings. I wish I've gotten the chair with the feet thing so I could lay on my chair all day long, just live in the chair, just become one with the chair. I still don't know if we are going to be blood mooning or not. We'll see what it's like. We'll see what the queue is saying as well. But I'm not overly eager or bothered to do it. So we shall be starting with the Dorito boy. If you'd like to throw it on the list, like I say, we have got about 4 or so. So feel free to throw them on. Streamers don't have legs. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, no, yes. I am non-legged, not even short-legged, no-legged. Mad Hatter, thank you for the volley, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fabulous. Right, Dorito man, we can work with that, okay? And I'm in a mood to just do something a little bit quirky, you know, a little bit different on him. So we're going to absolutely do that right now, okay? No time like the present. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and be a little bit naughty here and go, what's that scourge hook that one? When a survivor is unhooked, it becomes a scourge hook. And when you hook a survivor on that scourge hook, or of the generator with the most progress, that seems quite nice. If I was to pair that with something like that, then maybe a Tinkle Winkles for a cheeky hit on a Jin. I can see how that has a knock-on effect. All right, that's at least in my head. And to give ourselves a little bit of safety here, what can we throw on? A little bit of a safety net. Well, we've got the safety of pain res as well, haven't we? At least for the slowing the game down. Is there something a little bit more fun to throw on, I guess? I'm looking, I'm thinking. Right, I should probably ready up because I don't know what these queues are like. Let's go thwack for a laugh. Saw my tweet on Twitter /X regarding the tryhard sweating DVD. Couldn't agree more with your statement. I appreciate that very much, man. Had to I was actually meant to just bring that up anyway, not in like a, because obviously the purpose of that wasn't to have everybody agree with me and be like, oh Mike, you're so right, you're amazing, you're the best. But it is quite a nice thing to what it was good for was being able to realise, yes, there is that portion of like that nice portion of the DVD community that do think like that, you know. So I'm glad to hear you agree with it, because I think it's what a lot of us here will live by. Like, there's not basically, if there was like people that hung out here and were constantly berating the killer or the survivors I go up against, or just keep bringing that energy that's not the good energy, you know. It's like, we're here for a fun time, right? Like, I am obviously going into every trial trying to do all right, you know. I'm not just here to collect my participation award, but it's not life or death for me, you know. If I have a bad game, I understand they happen, and I can make the biggest, as much as I can, make the best out of a bad one. But otherwise, I'm just here to have a good time, have a good laugh, throw perks on that are somewhat good, somewhat a bit fun, and kind of not lose any sleep over my results, you know. Exactly, I'm just a silly guy, Wolf. Welcome on in. And Rafinha, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Thwack. Yes, I've still not quite decided whether I want it, though. I'm having second thoughts, guys. Do I need it? Do you know what? I'll put on something else first, and if we end up with do you know what? Actually, I'm going to put trail on, because I'm thinking, if I don't always have my Tinkerer, or if I have my Tinkerer and go back to that gen, whack it with my trail, I put trail on it, I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. We'll have a think about it. We'll wing it and see what happens. All right, we're playing by ear here. Okay, this is we learn as we go along. Oh, for sure. Most people get ticked at seeing bully squads running sabos and flashlights and all the rest. Yeah, and as well. Do you know? And that's the thing as well, isn't it? When like you get a sabo squad or a quote unquote bully squad, and they're like, oh my god, they're sweating so hard, or they're trying so hard. It's like, no, they're just going in with like they're doing well. All right. They're doing well with different tools at their disposal. I remember once I played a Swift. I think Burb was in this Swift. Yes, it was, because Burb blinded somebody, and the killer basically said that flashlights are toxic and should be removed from the game. That was ages ago, but it was very funny. Got a call in the bit nose at all. Enjoy your lurk, Wolf. Enjoy your work. Lurk, should I say? Yeah, like it's one of those things I just don't get too caught up on. Like, I don't care on the grand scheme of things, but I also care about, and I was talking to, I think Green, you replied to it, if you know who they are, just about, like, I care enough to care about balance, obviously. Like, I want the game to be balanced for both sides, but, like, 70% of the gripes that I think a lot of people have are just silly. Or it's, like, just stuff like that. It's, like, it's not constructive. It's just, they're sweating, they're try-harding. It's like, what do you mean by that? All right? Because often, and I said that, I think I said that to a reply as well, it's a misplay. Is the thing you're angry at, and then you go with the sweaty, try hard kind of a narrative. It's the, let's say for example, I take in head on, and sometimes I have, what the hell is that name? Big hairy bollocks. Lil fart. Starting off strong today, ladies and gentlemen. Start as you mean to go on. I'm looking for big hairy bollocks. Welcome in, Stabby, as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's much more fun for me to go against a squad that's doing more. Yeah, I think as well, those are the games that actually can be the more fun ones as well, aren't they? Like when there's a bit more going on, it's like maybe they're going for beamer saves or they're going for sabos and stuff. Like I don't instantly put that in the category of sweating. I'm just like, oh no, they're just going in with more than just here's my perks and I'm going to try and do gens and loop. You know, it kind of gives the game some diversity, doesn't it? Yeah, we are very very chill around here, Mad Hatter. So you're in a safe place. Like very very much anytime that kind of chatter comes. Like I said to a couple of people as well when I was replying to them, like saying how like, I'm all for like being silly and like for banter and patter reasons, going, oh, it's such a tryhard. But obviously, like it's so you can tell in the voice, you can tell in the manner of in which it's said. It's obviously in jest, right? It's not genuine. I'm like reporting a main game. Busy Easter week at work has started already. I'm dead tired. Get yourself an Easter egg, all right? Make yourself feel better. Welcome in, Matthew. As well. Hope you're doing well. How was your birthday? You're old now, Matthew. You're really old. Pensioner, basically. The more they flashlight, the more I'm willing to let my honor go and play. Do you know what, sometimes as well, it's the funny thing is, I will like, and it's more of like a, this is how like, again, I just completely don't bother how the result ends up being. Like for a laugh or for like a, I don't know, is it for a laugh? But basically, then they become my enemy number one. I'm like, right, beaver me, will you? You're having my word in my fist. One time I went against a swerve that ran Sabo, breakout and breakdown. I could barely get any hooks. I tell you what, fun enough as well. Yeah, like I like that as well. I'm like you, I love it. Like I like the challenge of it. And what happened in I remember this quite well. I had a game off stream where I was playing against a squad doing that flip-flop boil over stuff, and what was happening is it obviously ended up with a lot of people being dropped, right? So obviously if I can't get a hook, let's say if I've picked somebody up, and then somebody sabos a hook nearby, I end up dropping them, right? Because obviously that's the other thing to do, rather than let them wiggle off. And in the end game, they were like proper popping off because of like saying how I didn't hook them and whatever. It was very very peculiar. Chase me, fella. I will chase you and miss. I think they. Oh my! Ow, my nose. Damn for nails, sir. They're a gamer. That's what we've learned. Nice. Now I have a feeling there's something in the water, so I'm going to turn my back, and there you go. We'll be safe. Oh, hello, mate. It's a lovely scream you've got. What went in, Rip? Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we do need to be hooking on hooks that are not scourges, though, so we kind of maybe... Tiny bit there of wasted a scourge hook. Now, that's yellow. I know I've just heard somebody there, but that's yellow because that's the most progressed, right? I thought that gave me a noise notification. It does not. We're learning perks and that. I had this in Chaos Shuffle, this bit perk, and it did feel nice. We pretend to go over, I think. There we go, and we come back. Nice! Oh, I like that sound. It's very satisfying, that, isn't it? Welcome in, Bish, as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. I think we'll fake her on that. There we go, yeah. It feels like we're in a lobby of a couple of gamers, that's for sure. Nice. Big hairy bollocks are down, everybody. The bollocks have been waxed. Yeah, that's the downside of running the sour bit. Yeah, like, you've got to go in those expecting to maybe get that kind of treatment sometimes. You know, like when I go in with a Dead Hard, for example, the first one, maybe I can catch them off, right? But after that, I've got to be really careful with how like, they're going to be baiting them out or they're going to be waiting and whatever, so it's very hard to, like... I've just realised I'm taking in a gen perk. There's blood gens, Michael. I forgot about that. They're useless. Oh, well. You live and you learn, eh? It's a lovely scream. Really, really nice, that funk. Damn dramaturgy. Please be the exposed one. That would be really funny. I think she might have been. There's no other reason why she would get in that locker. That's funny. Not sure why somebody... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's expect a bit of a slug, right? The thing is, though, I think sometimes some people are just... You can't... I will never know now because they won't tell me. They won't be able to tell me. Joe, we can check their build, actually. Oh, no, we can't because we know it's dramaturgy, but we don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't ask them if they... we can't ask them if they had... If they had the... Who got injured? Someone went down. Someone else got injured in that as well. There's a lot of things happening there. Yes, hope you're doing well, Bish. Hope you're having a good day, friend. How much betting that the Nia also DCs? I'm confident. I'm confident. The Nia, big airy bollocks. I trust big airy bollocks in. I trust the name. Is that the bot? Oh no, that is actually someone I could have gone for. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? She'll wait out. There we go. Oh, very well played. Do I want to toy around Shaq? Yeah, we got 5 gens. We got loads done. Most progressed regular gen, yeah, there you go. And I have ran it on a game mode where half of the gens won't even proc that. So that's really cool. Does she make that? I don't think she does. I'll tell you why, but I don't think in games I've been going recently with him. I don't think I've been going for those kind of wild long shots, I guess. I've lost my confidence. I've lost my way. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well, Rip. I am doing very well, friend. If there's anybody also, by the way, played the PTB, like I say, I went against it, or decided against it, just because it is just a survivor and no other content. The perks look decent, though, 2 out of the 3 of them. There was, oh, I forgot his name already, but there's one that is, like, increasing speed of unhooks, or, haste at the end. What was it? Basically, 2 perks seemed very good for altruistic survivors, that's for sure. And could make for some really good end game. Really good end game. Really good. Really good end game value. My word, them bots are pesky bots. Toxic. Yeah, the locker one is a weird one. Yeah, the locker one, I feel like I was saying to Kia, I feel like the locker one just doesn't, is it not been completed? Because it just doesn't sound, I'm trying to see where that kind of comes, that was it, protection hits, yeah, I've got to see where that comes into, where the value comes with that one, you know? Oh, that was Tinkerer. I mean, we're not quite really got the, yeah, we're not really got the hidden Shark Gamer. That's a lovely moonwalk, babes. Oh, that started regressing. Now, she's a gamer. She knows she's a gamer, and I know she is. And there we go. Chase me, fella. You know, that's an intimidating name. I'm late. Requests are still open. Absolutely, yeah. We do still have our requests. Oh, that'd been a nice tag. Open. Aye. Aye. That is a Tinkerer. Can we be a bit cheeky here? Drop this chase. And can we catch this person off? Oh, she was savvy. Fair play. Fair play to her. Big Airy Bollocks was aware. Cheeky long shot. She'll go... Oh. I was way overshot that, or undershot that, whatever you want to call that. Maybe well, Phoenix, though. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Very good dodge. Luckily, I had also tied... Oh, hang on. I shall... If I can get to it, I'll have a look. Another one of my favourite games is Two-Man Swift. Sent to Haddonfield. Bought no Mither Boyle over Sabo. Ran up to top floor Myers' house. Hello. Behind the stairs and kept the upstairs hook broken, so I couldn't get any hooks in reality. Well, like I say, I think as long as you adapt to how games play out, and then you obviously do things that aid you in overcoming that problem, you know? Have you got a flashbang or something? Yes, you have. We hold that, and there you go. We should be okay. Yeah, nice. Like, and don't get... Was that somebody playing a guitar? A lute? I heard like a note. Unless it was the car's horn, maybe. Yeah, like it's not something you get too stuck up on, you know? Hi, mate. She loves a chase. Her name is Chase Me Fella. There we go, nice. Patient. Hello, Fee. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good evening. Oh, very nice. That weirdly doesn't traverse as far as I thought it would. Had my first ever game, only game today. 3 survivors, P30, flashlights. Fought for my life and got a 1k. Yeah, we'll take that. We should take that. I think as long as you can put a valiant performance in. And sometimes, actually, you'll find those kind of survivors, you end up, can get a little bit complacent as well. And you end up actually besting them. Ooh, she found herself in no man's land. Does she have a vault to work with or a dead hard, I reckon? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened with the one ID. Exactly. Thing as well, I like that. We were talking earlier about that. I like the challenge of it. I like it's going to make the game very different, you know. Expect to maybe have your back up against the wall. Sometimes, yeah, you do get smashed, and that's fine. But other times, like I say, you do find yourself... oh, very nice fake there. Yeah, you do find yourself winning or just doing well, you know. Very nice. She's running this well. How do you know if they have Dead Hard enabled or do you not? Well, to have Dead Hard in the first place, you do have to be unhooked. You do need an unhook to have happened on you. And then after that... Oh, I have fully lost you. And then after that... obviously, you have to just possibly bait it out, but otherwise, you only get... I don't actually know how many does that mean you get in a game? 2, I believe. Will not chase Shaq. Hey, this has been a perfect hook spread game, by the way, which is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, love. We should go for the bot, which enables the others to... the non-bots, to have a run out. Also, by the way, the way you're able to... way should be able to fake that. Welcome into it. How you doing, friend? Happy PEB Day. Thank you very much, and you. Likewise, I am not playing it though today, but I have seen. That's a good move, bot. Well done. Whoa! AI's taking over everybody. They're too smart. Oh. That's unfortunate, isn't it? V, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Ched, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ruben, welcome on in. That message would have stuck a lot better if only she didn't mess up the second time. You can blame the bot, though, Ruben, for it, okay? She's let you down there. V, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hope it was lovely. Ched, welcome on in. Hex Lover, Dylan, welcome on in. Yuki, welcome on in. Spaffy Baps, lovely to see you, friend. Hope you're doing fabulous. If you need to straight out of that raid and run, because I will forget to say this, because I have the brain of a fucking sieve, then do go look after yourself. Do some self-care. Self-care is in fact the best care. And I hope you were enjoying your games though. Were you doing PTB today? Normal games? Hopefully you had a good time either way though. Fingers crossed. Oh, this is a big old gen spread. Saying watch Snaggy's play it. Yeah, like it's I watch Burb, I watch Slate, I watch Snaggy's play it, and like I've seen more than enough, you know. And like I say, it's a The queue times, I am told, aren't the most favourable, so that doesn't help matters. But beyond that... Oh, they dropped down that hole, didn't they? But beyond that, yeah, they look very cool. Oh, that's a nice tag, that. I heard this is the goat stream. No, this is actually the frog stream. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. You're welcome for A-grade patter. Oh, I thought I was a person. There's dead body. Yeah. She just dead on it. That's so funny. Just saw the back end of a dead hod. I will stick this entire... I'm going to just keep doing this for as long as I can. There we go. Dead. Big hairy bollocks. Removed. Beautiful. Yeah, stream was good, thank you. Had a little break from DBD. It was nice to come back. Just doing normal DBD today. Nice. I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. And then, like I say, sometimes a little bit of a break is quite nice in that sense as well. It's nice to have a little bit of a mental reset, you know. It does help. Right, I do think she has got a vault there. I don't think without that, though. Is she a dead odd gamer? I forget. I don't remember. No. Right, we should just hook and call that 3K. Only time I've ever played PTB was Houndmaster, when I helped Spooky Loops test the PTB in his video. Nice. Yeah, the PTB, it's the queue times that kind of kills the momentum in it for me, you know. So that's why we often do customs for a little bit in it. Just kind of gives you a bit more time to give the killer or survivors a go, you know. Not bad first game. We're kind of very like mentally tagged out of that one as well, weren't we? So we'll call that a solid game. The new survivor looks so cute though. Yes, and also there's already some cosmetics on them that look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Perks sound all right as well. I'd say 2 out of 3 sound really cool. Thank you, Dylan, for the follow, and Hex Lover as well. I appreciate for the follows. Likewise, same message goes out to Raidings as well. If you need to go and look after yourselves, please do. I'm just waiting for Nia Carlson to, I don't know, collect her lunchbox. I think bags, coats, book bags, homework for next week. And we'll get into our next one. Let me see if I missed anything as well, because I was a tiny bit locked in there. Let me scroll up. I did get everybody, I believe. Yes, fabulous. Also, you're talking about a game where you're... Wi-Fi as well. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day, friend. There we go. She found a way out. Those corners are going back, brother. The corners of the stream are all right. They're actually all in place, brother. Don't worry about it. GG's. Good looking. The next one. Now, we'll never know about the fungs. We'll never know about the fungs if she was exposed when she went in that locker, but I reckon there's a good chance maybe she did. That probably is why she dipped. Yeah, Nia, it's time to clock out, man. Collect your sandwiches and leave. Right. GG's from Blue Hair Nia. Hello, Blue Hair Nia. GG's, a fat crumpet. It's a great name. welcome on in. Right. Out of curiosity, Poxer. Welcome on in, obviously. Were you just in my game there? Just unrelated, obviously. Random question. Just came to my mind. Right, we shall move on, and we shall play ourselves a little bit of Artist for Pickles, and we shall do a grand old job for her. Well, hopefully, anyways. I'm going to go grab some food. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you very much, Free. I appreciate it. We got a shout out for you as well, didn't we? Beautiful, we did, absolutely. Very lovely, very, very calm in comparison to me, that's for sure. Your ears will thank you if you go and hang out there. I hope it's delicious too. Me too, Fee. Right, we're going to do some Artists. We're going to give what we did the other day ago. It was this revolving around because it was really nice. We got some lovely aura value. It was really nice. It was. Hello, John. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Hi, Raiders. They're gonna start screaming there. Yeah. They're like, Mike said you were really calm, and just scream for the first minute of their time in your stream. How's your stream, John? I hope you had a lovely time, friend. Welcome in, John. Were you DBDing? You were indeed. Were you PTBing today? Okay. I don't know if I'm in the minority or majority by not PTBing, but we're playing DBD, all right. So we are aligned in that sense. Like that part in the new, exactly like that part in that new YouTube video by that new YouTube guy. It's actually not new anymore. He's a right old biddy, all right. He's been around for months. Stream was good. I was PTBing very nicely, so it was really fun. Did you get any value out of the perks? That was the main thing that I. That was the main thing that I was hoping to see, but didn't end up seeing from anybody. But I'm sure a clip will find its way around Twitter or somewhere of those perks just doing absolute bits, except for the third one. The third one sounded a bit strange. Just a bit of killer aura for exhaustion, and it didn't seem to make sense. But hey, I'm sure I shall maybe learn more about it. The only perk I'm not hyped for is that it doesn't make sense to me. Like, and I'll talk about it in Discord. Like, I don't also like to be that person that's like negative straight out of the bat. But I was like, that's one I just don't see. Still sight, alert, even to a degree where you got fog white. Like, you got other things that you can get that aura if you really want it. You know, object. You know, please don't scream. My dogs are sensitive babies. I won't scream just for you, Tats. Okay. If anything, I'll do some ASMR just for you, Tats, because I just know how much you really like it. So, for the next couple of minutes, I can't do that. I'm too noisy. Sorry. I lied, everybody. I lied. Artist. Let's give some artists a go and spend some blood points. It's my favourite thing to do in the whole wide world. Also, I'm told bulk BP spending is not in the PTB. Boom. Yes, if you need to raid and run, though, John, please do, friend. Go look after yourself, feed yourself, drink yourselves. Not drink yourself. Squelch, not... Quench yourself. I nearly said squelch yourself. That's something else. That says, like, I'm asking you to shit yourself. All right? Don't do that. Satiate your hydration thing levels. I personally dislike the changes they're making to haste to make haste. Yes, I did see that. Now, I only heard that, like, very loosely. That sound bad. It sound bad. Although I did see they have like buffed. Is it Dark Scent? No, what is it? One of the boons that makes you faster. So unless they are just slightly increasing the actual pace on things across the board, and then you're not allowed to stack. I don't know, but anyways, I did see that. Yeah. When you ask yourself why I'm not nice to you, I think about this moment. Yeah, true. You're making great points. Ick. I aim to please anxiety. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll do a great job. Did that fish work for you, by the way? Dark Theory is the boon. There you go. What did I say? Fucking Dark Sense. Where are we looking? Why did it not work? I'm logged in. Do not log in on stream while screen is visible. Let's not do that then. Let's close it. And maybe reopen it and see if that fixes it, huh? The classic blow on it and start it again. I was patiently waiting. I even scammed. So hopefully we'll it might just be a reboot problem. At the beginning there was a message about it being offline. So that I thought was the message about it being not able to do the command anymore. But let's see. We'll give it a second reboot and see what happens. Show us exactly. Show us. You won't be able to do much with it. That looks positive. Oh no, hang on. Temporary chatbot outage. Yeah, but that's the API. Yeah, I can hang on. Let me try again. Right, I need to refund you one of these, though, that's for sure. Where is it? There you go. We should refund you one fee. There you go. I'm just really going to miss zooming around a map like 50% haste. Did you see, though, as well? Oh, yeah, true. Because that's like, there's some fun builds on Clown. Maya's. Yeah, true. Oh, God, yeah, because now I'm thinking. I used to run, like... A fun build on Myers was like batteries included, rapid brutality, like the things that would stack. Oh yeah. That's gonna be unfortunate. Magician, I am magician. My magician skills stretched to I closed the game and reopened it. Okay, I'm a bit of a genius. What can I say? API error. Do you remember that? Yeah, that makes its grand return many a times, doesn't it? They were last seen playing API error. It's a great game. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. I'm sure we will adapt. Ruining my fun. Of all things, huh? Right, we do have, let me check what my list is looking like. We have 8 more killers on the list, which is, I think we've got plenty of time to do it. Maybe in 1 or 2 more, I might close the queue. So if you do want to get a killer on the queue, go for it. I am the calmest man in the world, Rip. All right, I'm glad you acknowledge it and recognise it. I do prefer stealth builds overall, though. Scratch Mirror Mines is my main. Do you know what? I wasn't on the Scratch bandwagon for a long time, and I just think for a while, just things weren't clicking for me. You know? Do you know when you just like play certain builds or killers and they just click? Scratch Mines just never. It took a while. Now, finally, maybe about 3,000 hours in, I was like, oh, I like this now. It's fun. I quite enjoy our back and forth in slates this morning. I know. Listen, do you remember Rip as well? It's like it's I don't know what we call it. It's like a it's got to be some like classic. Hello. My controller's not hello. Uh-oh. Well, great lethal value, Mike. Might have to mouse and keyboard in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, we're okay. That was weird. The great phenomenon that is, people are really, really nice to me when they first know me, and then they're just horrible and really rude, and I'm here for it. Can I have the stairs, please? Thank you very much. Evening. Oh, it's a blood gen. Locker. Yeah. Scratch Mirror is my fave to go against. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's my... I don't know if it's the favourite of my pants, though. You know what I mean? He's going to leave the loop. Very smart. Very nicely played, sir. Now we do force him to leave this one this time. If we can. Nice. Very nice. Like, that, again, is the idle crow just doing bits on... Oh, I was hoping we get that swing in. Beautifully pulled back by him. But we still get his aura again, look. So we know where he's going. Like, that's beautiful. Then you got the eye more layers as well. Please let me have a way out here. Shit. Not quite, but again, we have. Look at that. We have tracked him beautifully. Like on another occasion, I think he's a bit of a gamer, so maybe we need to drop him. But he knows what he's doing. Jill, let's see what you've got on the table, my friend. Oh, I think I've cocked up the other one there. I think she'll. Oh, that's even more embarrassing. I didn't even hit her. Another fun stealth build is Silent Billy. Oh, yes, I can imagine. I tell you what, I don't know if you know who White Noise Design is, streamer. They know a thing or two about a Silent Billy. Or just Billy in general, to be honest. Like, again, look at that information. It's phenomenal. Oh, we've missed it, though, somehow. Wonderfully played by her, that is. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. We've had a bit of a stinker here. Unless we can... make up for it. No, we can't. We've cocked it up. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, W White Noise Design indeed. Oh, she did even. Window kiss. Window kiss. Window kiss. Window kiss. Window. She isn't buying into my window kissing. Oh my word, she's gaming. She's got my trousers right down. The good news is we can follow with the aura. And we do need to commit to her because we just can't afford anymore to leave her. I could just see her the whole time. Don't mind me! There we go. That's really skillful, that. Alright, you too can be as good as me if you chase somebody for 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Really skillful, that. Right, I'm surprised I've not lost 12 gens. Love that the icon showed up. Outplayed. That should be the at least the title today is lore accurate, you know. So that's good. All right, we've got accuracy in the title today. So basically, people give you your energy back and you get offended. No, I'm really nice and normal to everybody I ever speak to, Anxiety. All right? I'm a really nice guy. Every stream I've ever been in. Exactly. We love a lore-accurate mic. So spot on. Oh, dear. We have indeed been shafted here, have we not? We have one stack of No Way Out, though, so don't worry. The game is saved. Wouldn't have him any other way. Yeah, Fee was really nice when Fee first arrived here. I'm late for my girl. It's the good news is, Pickles, you have missed literally nothing. We have a whole hook to our name. I haven't even seen half of the team, by the way. Just thought I would throw that one out there. There's apparently 2 Sables in this trial. I don't remember seeing them, if I'm being completely honest with you. Don't remember seeing them one bit. Now, as he fake that a little bit, he does. Oh my word, yeah, gaming. They know what they're doing. They know things. That's bad news for me, all right? They need to, like, stop learning how to play the game. I think it's kind of cringe. That's beautifully played again by him. Very smart. Very smartly played. Oh my word. I think we just have to tuck our little tail between our legs and obviously say, I can't believe they're sweating and try-harding so much. What the hell? It's not an outplay, it's a sweat. Etc, etc. Sable exists, everybody! They do! I saw them with my own 2 eyes! Right, how the fuck can we have a chase like that? After... Oi! Guys, it's an event! Stop it! Right, nice. I think we just pick her up. I have a feeling Ace could be nearby, though. No, okay. He did have a beamer, though. Thank you very much as well, Nick. Thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, mine was inspired by Mike crying for my help. Yeah, my... yes, Pickles was my saving grace in 2v8. It was... those plays were phenomenal, by the way. They are probably some of the most... if we were to go, like, when have I actually been good at the game? If he drops again, he really knows how to play this. Yeah, he does. Very nice. Knows how to play against this killer. Ooh, that's nice, though. That's just... Hello. That's an unexpected twist. We'll take it. Is that a dead hold? She looked around. Nah. It was... And I just wasn't close enough. Fair play. She'd have got me. I'm also a big fan of Stealth Deathslinger. Oh yes, there is a couple I've been given down the years, and yeah, Deathslinger Stealthy can be very naughty. Like especially one that's like just constantly aiming down your sight when you're coming up to gens. Can be very naughty. Yeah. Honestly, some of the most locked-in gaming I've ever done. Yeah, me too. Like it's almost one of those like that. There was one moment I remember really well. I was on death's door. I don't know how it happened. I mean, we're going to have to... Yeah, that's smart of them to protect her, though. Because... See, that's where every chase so far prior, there's been a faking around that. And Jill did it, the Ace did it, and we've just not... we've shafted this one, unfortunately. Oh, that'll do. Now... I'm just saying, I feel I should have chased these 2 people earlier. I mean, it seems just on the chases we've had with them, we've had more success. A bit more of a modicum of success, but hey, it happens. I am doing very well, Nick. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're having a good day. And if you're a DVD player, hopefully you've been enjoying the PTB if you have played it. Do you know what? This feels like not a good map, by the way, for those double shots that we like to do. It feels like... Oh, it's already regressing. Because you've got that one up there on a height. It's a bit too much like up and downy. It's very hilly, I feel like, this map. I believe I just heard someone drop. Yes, I did. There she was. It's fine, because what we'll do is hopefully go one there. Oh, there's last gen. I mean, we expected it to happen, right? I'm surprised that Sable didn't come in for the save here. Where's she gone? Sable? Interesting. How long until new killer's available after today? There is no new killer today. No new killer. There is a new survivor, though. A new survivor will be out... I don't know, actually. Usually it's a couple of weeks, right? So yeah, just to survive. Yeah, probably a couple of weeks, I would say. Oh, there you go. May 6th. May 6th. I have no idea where he went, to be fair. We did all right to get 3 no way out stacks, to be fair. I don't think we're going to pull anything out of this, but we've kind of semi-saved a bit of our blushes here, you know? Not much, but it's a small amount. Yeah, just a survivor. Welcome in as well, Michael. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, I'm having a good day. Have you gone to Shack? You have, but also kind of dropped. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I've lost you, babes. Do you mind coming back at it? There you go. Whoa, what a dead horde. I forgot about that. I just panic hit. Yeah, very nice. Shit. Damn it. Oh, she is there. Does she stick to this? Where does she go? Oh, no! Oh, no! Right, which door have they got, though? That is the question. Oh, they have got a far door, though. How do we play this? How do we play this? Where's Jill gone? We're going to hope. Ooh, well, look at that. Idle Crow. Hello! Who have I just hit? Someone was just there? They just spawned in? Okay. What the hell? Do you know what? I think... I don't know what's happened there or how that's happened. Just TP'd in. Very nicely done. If they beeline for this gate, I think they're out. Oh, no, there they are. Who's injured? You're the problem. Excellent. Let me have her. I'll let you have her. She's really tasty. Please, let me eat her. She's delicious. Let me eat her. She's really nice. Fair play. Wonderfully, wonderfully protected. Very nice, GG's. They'd have made up for the missed one earlier. Huh? I'm confused. Exactly, yeah. Got to take the small victories. Yeah, that was a rough game. If it makes you feel, oh, the dead horde. Yeah, it's the dead horde. GG's. Good luck in the next. That is when, though, you can get success from those dead hordes. When, because that was like in a heat of a moment, right? So she's done that one well. The one earlier, we weren't even close to her. So even though she showed it me earlier, we didn't then pick up the next time. Good body blocking. Yeah, but also known, right, as sweating and tryharding, right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Sprint burst, sweat, tryhard perk, that's really sweaty. That's kind of tryhard. That heals you faster. That makes you run. That's really sweaty. That gets you out of the trial from the hatch after I've closed it, which is very cringe and sweaty. They were very good squad. I feel like the Jill and the Ace were very coordinated. Could be the other two were solo, I'm not sure. GG's always the Jill, welcome on in. Montgomery, GG's, very good squad. Very good squad. Yeah, minus rep, sick of this boring TTV, I know, right? Minus rep, sick of these sweaty survivors, all right? It's not an outplay, it's sweaty and cringe. That's a joke, by the way. That is a Moose. Welcome on in as well. GG's Ace, absolute gamer. Yes, no, we were jesting. I sent a tweet out about a day ago talking about how bored I am of just hearing people like make excuses for like I got outplayed in that game, right? That is, there's no two ways about that. But the narrative some people take that down is that you were sweating because you were doing better than me, you know, which is obviously completely ridiculous. And I hear it far too much. And it's very boring. So what we do is we do it in patter now. It's become the patter. And thank you very much, Montgomery, for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Right. Ghosty shall be next for Civilized. I'm going to probably close my queue now just because I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Oh, God. That's not hidden, has it? Right. I need to pin something to cheese. Unpin. Yeah, basement camping. Remember that one? That old nutshell, huh? That old chestnut. Cheese. We've asked the favourite cheese question before, okay? Cheesy ghosty. I worry where that cheese is coming from, emanating from. Right, Ghostface is always one we never really know what the bloody hell to run at him. So we're gonna wing it. All right, that's the best course of action. Me like winging it. We are gonna go for Coup. Coup will never let me down. We are gonna go with batteries included. We are gonna go with a generator, not that, a bamboozle, actually, and a brutal strength. Thwack. I can say it, just seeing it. I can't not go. Thwack. Shall it be thwack, everybody? Shall we put thwack on Ghostface? What do you reckon to thwack? Right. Anyways, what else can we put on? Why does I normally take it with him? That one's a nice one. Yes, I like that one a lot. Breaking Palace, especially with the Brutal as well. We'll be getting back quicker. And let's get faster movement speed after marking, because if we're around the completed gen, then there is a likelihood we are going to be very quick. And stack the haste whilst we can, huh? Coup is kind of broken this mode. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot about it. Fuck's sake. Where's my fun? I want fun. Right, whatever. I literally don't care. Hang on, that also means that one's cooked then, isn't it? What's the point anymore? Why do I even bother? Right, let's run. No gen fun, what the hell?
Big Mike. Big Mike.
Hello, Violet. I'm having a think. Blood Warden. Yeah, let's see if we can have some. Why not? It's a little bit something different, isn't it? Hello, Violet. Welcome in, friend. Driver's license, and it's one of my favourites on Ghostface. Let's have a look what that one is. That one. When marking somebody. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, that one could be very nice. However, like I say, yeah, in this mode, yeah. Our fun, Mad Hatter, is being spat on. Thinking for the next hour. It took me a while, all right? Thank God for long queues, huh? And also thank God for long queues, because I can do my favourite side activity. My favourite side... Okay, I can't actually do that because we're in. Spend BP. I'm trying, Ruben. I'm doing my best, son. I'm doing what I can. That's what I was actually about to say. I'm going to go and do my favourite side hustle. Spending blood points. I'm doing very well, Violet. How are you doing? Do better. I could say the same to you, but I'm a nice guy, Ruben, okay? I think you're doing wonderful, as you are. I'm trying to counter the nastiness with being really nice and seeing if I can throw you off. No, that's a lie. Damn it! I've been bamboozled. Yeah, exactly. Nice guys don't say. I'm a nice guy, by the way. I'm not horrible, actually. Alloop! That made me think of alley-oop. Hello, Pixie. Welcome on in. Alloop to you. Alloop-a-de gloop-gloop. Doing well, thank you. My partner goes home tomorrow. I had a fun time seeing the YouTuber. Oh, yes, I did see some pictures. That's who those two people were that you had pictured, right? I'm glad. It sounds like you had a good time as well. Yeah, for event, I've mostly been running my Vanity Mirror Myers. Had a fun time seeing... Sorry. So I don't have to use indoor map offerings for Scratch Mirror, but can instead bring offering for more blood points. Mine, like, almost... It's like me with... I haven't sacked, by the way, so... I've took in nice blood point offering because me nice guy in event, okay? So, obviously, we're going to see a big array. Blood points, blood points, blood points, blood points. There you go, see. Look at that. I know it would never backfire. Yeah, there you go. Nice, yeah. Excellent. Good stuff. Right, me back. Hello, right me back. Right me Mike. Nice guy with blood water. Oh, yeah, true. What a nice guy, huh? Don't work one in, of course, as well, friend. Hope you're doing fabulous. Killer's going all right, Brie. Well, actually, tell a lie. We are lore accurate to our title tonight, at least. If we look at that last game, dog shit, but having a good time. Right, shut it, Gramps. You literally can't say anything now, Matthew. All right, you're literally a pensioner now, pal. All right, I'll have none of that. A Life by Sunset. That's a cool name. That sounds like it could be a band name. And I feel like there was one that Chester Bennington was in. Was it called Dead by Sunrise or something? Something like that. Hello. Good evening. Hello? No, guys. What the hell? That's literally my power. All right. Oh, well. Oh, no. Food. Yes, Pixie. I will make you beans on toast. What do you reckon? Deal or no deal, Noel? Queue is closed, unfortunately, for now. I want to make sure we get done all of the ones that we have. I was literally behind the fucking brick wall, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Whatever, Shable, mate. You're not big, you're not strong, you're not clever, you're not smart. Okay, I'll go cry. Enjoy. Sorry. Have a good time. Have a little extra cry. A couple of tears for me, but like these ones are for you, Mike. All right, like when you have a little tipple. All right. Rude AF. What the hell? It's really rude, Mike. Beans on toast suck. Well, let's get Violet banned. Pixie, ban yourself, mate. Beans on toast is delicious. Survivor's got to have them Warlocks, huh? I was trying to lean, but okay. Whatever, I literally don't care. Now get me the scrambly eggs on toast. Oh, now bad news is I'm about to let you down, Violet. Scrambled oats, yes. Fuck me. Scrambled eggs on toast is grim. It's like eating brains. Welcome to Mr. Britt. How you doing, friend? Beans on toast is one of the greatest inventions ever. Exactly, see? You know what's up. Wait, we agree on something, Mr. Britt, again. Wow. Listen, we're growing, you know? What can I say? I feel like you do scrambled eggs wrong. I feel like you should eat a scrambled egg to the face. All right, how about that, Fee? Huh? Like the Pet Shop Boy said, it's a sin. That's what I say when I see Pixie's cat. You like that one, Pixie? You like that one, huh? That was good. That surely earned me 3 aura points. What's this Barnet on Nancy, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh dear, we are really suffering tonight, huh? Do good, thanks. Better now. We are agree. Exactly, yeah. We're growing as people. That's better. Now she nice. The vault is blocked. So surely I've got haste as well. By the way, so there's no way. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ! Right, nobody be here and ruin my party, please. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Right, let's put you on this corner. Yeah, true, yeah, I can't beat yours, Ruben. Oh, it's a Sabo, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I think you've... I don't think a greater joke, Ruben, will be told in the history of jokes, to be fair. Nice, good counter to that sprint burst. Oh, now why am I seeing you? Are you Kate Denson? No, your friend's till the end. Which is actually also Kate Denson, but... That is a perk, everybody. I don't know if you know. Oh, she just ran it out. Yeah, she is both a Kate and a friend. Kate till the end, some may say. I think we just come straight through because I think the bamboozle, yeah, we've been long-term planning, everybody. She jumps a locker or hops in my ankles. That works too. That's Grancy or Broccoli Nancy. I like Broccoli Nancy. Nancy has had a fight with a toilet brush and lost. Right, new obsession, everybody. But for where are they? But for where? I don't know. Me when I ask the Pet Shop Boys if it's Cos or Tan, what is it? Sin. Sinatra. Right. Hello, mate. Yow! I can't believe she didn't just camp the pallet for me and let me tag her. What do we do with this? Do we swing through the pallet? We'll work with that. That works too. Hi, mate. Thank you. Don't quite know what she waited, but thank you. That's very kind of her, actually. What a considerate little survivor. Huh? Now, surely she's got nothing else to work with it. Actually, she does have a vault there, doesn't she? I don't think she makes it, though. Fakes it. Oh, okay. Works too. To be fair, I make what I call scrumblets. Just for the name. What are you making? Scrumblets? Scrumbling up. Oh, now is Nancy Wheeler here? It didn't give me the... Right, that's obviously a heals happen, though, so someone's still got to be down here, right? Hi, mate. Knew you might have been. Right, do we vault through? Oh, a great live. A lovely live, actually. We shall pursue, though, seeing as we have, I think, a bit of a dead zone out here. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Because she gets to what might be... Do we get to a pallet here? She should have one there, right? No! Nice. You know what's grim? You. Thank you very much. Alright, that's really, really nice. Alright, that's nearly as nice as how I am to all of you lot. Work is actually making me do work. Like, what the hell? Wow, nice tunnel, Mike. I know, right? Sweating. Look how fucking sweaty he's playing right now. I'm going to show this lady a nice surprise. Shite. She was aware of our surprises. Oh, I'm doing really bad at staying not exposed, not revealed. Yeah, I think that would be the cherry on top of today. By the way, and we've already had somebody making an incredibly creative hairline joke. So it's we've started very strong. We're starting very strong. Bloody hell, it's a strong beaver, isn't it? Bloody hell. Nice. So the night is young. We've got plenty of time. Today, yeah, in the first game, I think, I mean, that was their one message and left. So, I imagine I must have killed them. Okay. And that's real, that's illegal. Hello, kids, I am back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good look. I was going to make the same patter that somebody else did earlier with saying, hello, me back, but I'm better than that. I'm bigger than that, okay? Oh, I did think somebody was here. I was wrongfully informed, everybody. Yeah, classic. It's just another day at the office, huh? I'm yet to check the Steam profile, but I wouldn't be surprised, okay? I wouldn't be surprised. Might read half my messages, then trails off something else. Oh, I'll do that, yeah. Although, hang on. I didn't read half your message. I read that properly. Oh, I did the big boy thing. They could have at least hooked you up with it, or at least donate towards it. I know, right? Yeah. Give me a dealer, mate. Come on. Oi. Leave my generator alone. I just P100 Sable because I'm a goth girl. Now they release a trans girl, and I have to P100 her too. I am trans. Well, listen. Luckily, at least you got Sable out of the way, right? So now you can get focusing on the new character as well. That sounds like perfect timing to me. Welcome in Alchemy, though. I hope you're doing well. How is the artist swamp? It's like the first rule of Fight Club. We don't talk about artist map on match on swamp. No, it was a very good set of survivors, yeah. Really, really good stuff. Right, we are going to put you in basement, all right? Like a little trophy. I'm excited for the new Survivor. They look cool as well. They have some nice cosmetics. Okay, very, very cool. Oh, hello. Oh, they got the save. Otherwise, this could have been incredible. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, well played by them to timing-wise get her, but That's unfortunate. I'm curious. I don't think I saw the other one scurry out, so I have a feeling. Unless they did and I didn't see them, but I have a feeling. I don't know, there's something... I don't remember seeing 2 people run out. They might have done, but I'm not sure. Hang on. How did I miss the... How did I miss the other person is my question here. How did I miss the... she's going to lithe right to it. Yeah, nice, we get that. We cut that off. Now, is the other door ready? I don't know how it's able, I will be honest. Because if that door is ready, I'm cooked. If not, we're okay. Yeah, we are okay, nice. Maybe just... Now, has anyone got a beamer? No. The security guard at my work is brushing his teeth at the security desk. That's called efficient. All right, efficiency. GG's. I did not think they had left. I was right, everybody. Look at me, knowing things and that. Did I use Blood Warden? I forgot about that bit. Well, they're not here because I'd have seen their aura. Oh dear. Oh no. No, guys, come back. I forgot I had a perk. Hello. Hiya. Alright. You doing okay? I forgot I had a perk. I'm going to be honest. The bad news is I think I'm just going to run out of time here. I think you do get out. If your Nancy can take a hit as well. Yes, there you go. Very nice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, such a shame. Look at that. That timer is... Oh, look at it. Very nice. GG's. Yes, I forgot. Sorry. I forgot I had a perk. GG's. May have... Oh, we'd have played that so much more differently with the... May have forgotten I had blood water. Oh, we could have played that so much better. It's not even that. It was what we should have done there was left the Kate on the ground and done something about that. Hey ho, it happens. GG's though. Good luck in the next one. Alright, anyways, we're going to move on. And we're going to play ourselves. Some Wraith. Oh, it's Wraith and all that, you know, like that guy once said. Esoteric. Yeah, I think, like I say, we should have maybe... But also then I guess we run the risk of them thinking it's Blood the Warden, I guess, and being like, oh, why is he not picking up or something? But there are definitely other ways that could have played out. But hey, we take the one little Kate we got. Yeah, we saw Nancy's aura at the gate as well, maybe, or someone just stood there, weren't they? Right, we're going to play ourselves some Wraith for Esoteric next. I'm going to Dark Side. Now, my build is fucking useless because we're in a stupid Blood Moon event. Can I use this one? Am I allowed this one? Is it allowed? Kind of. Right, we're going to do this one instead. Blood Warden play. It's a bit too heavy though, isn't it? It's a little bit too heavy for my liking. Let's put it on a different one. Let's go with that. Let's put newyt on this one. Let's go Blood Warden. My only concern here is we obviously don't have the... And we'll go Rapid. Let's go for that. And spend blood points. And also self-care. I can definitely do that, Alchemy. I can certainly do that. Oh, that's so annoying that I forgot. I think because we don't like... I had like a thing a while back where I was like, I want to try and like casually take Blood Warden in a bit more. So maybe that can be the catalyst for doing it a bit more. So we've got it on Wraith now. But obviously not run it all night, but do it a bit more. And see if we can succeed. Exactly, Rip. Why brush your teeth at home like a loser for free when you can spend a total of 4 minutes if you do 2 minutes in the morning, two before you clock out? Get paid to brush your teeth. Okay, that is the best thing about when I worked in an office. I got paid to piss. I got paid to have a shit. All right? Living the dream, baby. Living the dream. Exactly. Shit at work. Welcome in Cougar as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. Bloodborne without a full build will definitely throw me off. Got some... Yeah, and I think, especially when you've got someone like a Myers, a Ghostface, or someone that can really kind of shut down chases quickly, like maybe a Huntress, for example, if you can get too quick, like... Because even in that game, right, if we were playing Huntress, we would have been able to hopefully, like I say, get a hatchet to get one of the either the Sable down or even to hit the Nancy again. I don't think they'd even got to the gate in time again if we'd have played our cards right. So yeah, definitely some food for thought on some other killers as well. Like Wraith, I don't think is too bad. You know, he's not got the ability to insta down. But I've just thought, what you could do with Wraith is if you run friends till the end, you could almost get that final Blood Warden hook. And then cloak up and get to them very quickly. Or even just traverse quickly, right? So there's a way friends can go in that build as well, huh? Right, we're going to keep spending because no rest for the... Okay. No rest for the blood point earners. Welcome in, Lel. I'll be doing well, friend. My strategy when working at a call centre was to drink as much... Yeah. Yeah, that's so me. So me. When I worked in office, I naturally drink a lot anyway and just like pee a lot. So like it was just like, sorry for being hydrated, right? If I don't hydrate, I can't work sufficiently. But yes, regular pee breaks, okay. Regular pee breaks. Although to be fair, I don't know about other people's. There's a lot of time when I used to work in an office where I'd just be sat doing fucking nothing. All right, just nothing. Like, almost to the point of like boredom. Which is a bit like silly to go, I was bored of doing nothing and not being paid to do nothing, but I like doing things, all right? I like being productive. I only shower in the middle of the day when I'm on the clock. At home, by the way, not an office. Yeah, just shower at the office, and also in the, wait, so not in the middle. No, you didn't. I drink water so I can go pee and not watch Mike. It's a great strategy, to be fair. Moonwalker. Lovers by choice, Huh? Did I read what I just read? I got paid to be at Blink's concert back in 2023. Forgot to ask for PTO. Shocking. Oh, indeed. I believe I saw what I saw. And now I'm too late. I always forget to pee, and then at like 1 PM I realise it hurts. No, listen, Phoenix, take this from an old man. Okay. Old man Mike giving you some wisdom right now. The older you get, the more that's gonna... You're gonna regret that. All right. Unless it's just general not being able to hold your pee as you get older, but... Oh, older than you? All right, in that case, then you're aware. My bladder ain't what it used to be. I remember I used to do like 8-hour streams regularly and not pee for a single stream. Evening! Hiya, alright. Thank you very much. Hit and run, Michael. Away we go. Hello. Hiya, love. So burst or... Oh, yes. Very nice. No pallet there, which is odd. One might be here, though, right? We can get that one gone. Get a tag for us for our work as well. Beautiful. Certified geezer. Yeah, true. Kids as well. Oh, yes, I can... I only have been told. I am not obviously aware of it firsthand, but I am told. We can get that broken as well. Did I let that happen to watch her let that happen? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's unfortunate. There was that hole in that wall on the other side. Yeah, got to remember to pee. Exactly. And breathe. Yeah, definitely remember to do that. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. Right, Spirit Fury is ready. Everybody. I'm like, oh, I'll go in a minute. Yeah, that's... Whoa, hello. That's me, That's me when I am... Probably editing is the one thing. I'm just like, I'll just get the edit done. Or I'll do this next 1 minute worth. Or I'll do this... And then suddenly 1 minute worth turns into... I've just edited the full thing. 6 hours have passed. and we're in trouble. Right. Nice little double hook situ here. Now, a gen did get completed here, and you have revealed yourself. Single thung! Oh, good news is, remember, we have that perk that does that thing. Which way do we really want you? Probably on this side. And we get the normal tag in as well. If she sticks a loop... it's okay, though. That's all right. I think, with the haste of the rapid... Oh, she leaves. Fair enough. Are they coming in for her? Very likely. There we go. Beautiful. No. Oh, that's the person. Wait, what? Oh, no! It's all right. The timing was off. Great news. Great news. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. Calm down. Damn kids ruin all my fun. Those damn kids. We're actually having a conversation the other day about just kids in general. And listen, I can barely look after myself. How do you expect me? She'll spin me? No. How do you expect me to look after another person? Barely look after myself. Mind, I peed myself. Oh, there was another beamer there. Glad I turned around. Because I got cocky. Do you know what? I have been told those stories, yeah. Like, you just literally, like, you could fart, and it's like, I might just piss myself, all right? I might bicep curl a weight too strenuously, and I've pissed. Damn kids now. What are they any use for? Right. Heal is happening. No, it's not. It's canisters. I'm not here. Told you. Not here. Oh, I forget she had a sprint burst. I don't think it's going to get a 2-4 because of me. I'm the Wraith, all right? I can go zoom in too. I just have more than one and they can look after each other. Exactly, yeah. Listen, you're old enough now. You're 3, okay? It's about time you look after yourself. Yeah, we accept that break. We'll let that happen. See where she takes us. Maybe Shack? Ooh, if there's a pallet here, can we block that? Yes, we can. I fucking hate when Wraiths do that. It's so annoying. Oh! Oh, that's so unfortunate because you played that very, very well. Yeah, not even one, let alone 2, huh? That's 3 you have as well. Whoa, very close. I have a weird feeling you might be dead. If you were the one that came in for that hook earlier. Not 100% sure, though. You're all dead. Sometimes you just pee a little. Yeah, see, I think I'll be doing that in like 10 years, even. I've got no kids. I've not given birth to kids, and I'll be doing that. Was that Gen hook? Sorry, event hook, or it was event thing? I saw red. I thought it was survivors. It was not. Yeah, I'll be just peeing myself on stream. All right, I might as well start wearing nappies at like 40. Why not, huh? No harm in that. Just sitting my piss. Yeah, mine's just old age. I'm just an old man. Not far away. 8 years, that. Not even 10. I hear tippy tappies. Hello, tippy tapper. Damn, that's a nice moonwalk, girl. I've improved your moonwalk. Oh, their name literally is Moonwalker. You know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. You've done a great job. Great moonwalk. 10 out of 10. I'm like 65 already. I think you forgot to carry a couple of zeros, Ruben. It's much higher. Hey, love. Oh, I generally thought she was going to... Oh, that person's there with the beamer. You're going to try and see... Come on, go for a CJ. Go on. I thought I was going to start hearing a vault. Your friends here, all right? I saw them. I saw the little outfit. Mike has some lovers to find anyway. Yeah, I've got some. I'm off looking for lovers. I'm looking for lovers. She's shafted. I do think her mate is still around. Do we throw that? Oh, we've got Spirit Fury. Get ready for Mike's little magical surprise. Get ready for Mike's little magical surprise. Hang on. Hi, mate. Show us again. Yeah, sorry. Me magician's hat wasn't quite centered properly, okay? Get ready for Mike's little magical surprise. They can have that, Jen. We got 4, baby. Right. Mike's little magical surprise. I fear I shouldn't have swung at that because actually it didn't give me the distance I thought it had. Welcome in, Coog. How you doing, friend? I'm 60 and a real life granny, not pissing myself yet. I'll race you. Huh? Race you? Pissing yourself speedrun? I reckon I'll win. People on the 20 don't know the difference between 30 and 70, to be fair. I tend to find when things not went downhill, that's a bit dramatic, but like, you kind of very like nonchalantly kind of just go by up until about, I'd say, 20, late 20s. And then, no, I thought she had a dead old. And then, things change. Now I just feel like I'm always just my back's just shagged. I've been pissed myself since my 20s. Yes. Oh no. Is there a possibility of Paul's nose ads? I forgot. Welcome in, Dan. Hope you're doing well, friend. Older people too, though. I got denied a Red Bull at Tesco by an older lady who asked for ID. I'm 30. That's a compliment. We had that conversation recently as well. Like Ruben, very baby face. But I think it's a massive compliment. There is a blood gen over here, isn't there? There is a blood gen. Oh, there is also a survivor. Hello? Hi? Hiya? Whoa! Right, we are going to hurt. We are going to hurt her now. I have grey hairs, Mike. Me too. Are we creating like the Lion King? Ah, Savannah, can I hit her? Whoa! Long live the king. Sorry. That's really rude. Ah, well, you get fucked. I was thinking Titanic. That's my my childish brain. All right, Disney boy at heart. I can kind of sort people into categories 20 to 40, 40 to 70, and plus 60 plus. I'll tell you what's really embarrassing. The longer life goes on, the longer I have to scroll when I am searching for the year I was born. When it's like 1993, bloody hell. You're going to be scrolling for a while, son. How you doing, Stan? There, welcome on in. I think I heard footsteps of somebody else. Or were they mine? They could have been mine. They were mine, everybody. I think they were my little tippy-tappy toes. The Fung's names are really cool, is probably what you're going to say, right? Really, really cool guys. Being born in the 1900s, cringe, I know, right? What a loser. Oh my god, that's a strong little beam skis. Is Ruben or Pixie available to snooze those ads, by the way? Listen, your moonwalking's great, right? But... right. Now it's time to do a Titanic, just like other people were thinking. Every night in my something, I see you. I feel... Funzo for everybody. The 90s were elite. Also, thank you for pausing those ads. I appreciate it. Right, dead person. Great news. Hello. just no hesitation. I'm sorry. This game has run its course for me. Okay, just straight thwacked in the nose. There you go. The other person, we can have a race for the hatch. I should have to like it. To be fair, I did. It's one of those like. We were an hour plus ahead, and somehow, that pesky old time, it seems to just fly by. Time goes by so slowly. Wait, no, time goes by so quickly. So quickly. Oh, she went Shaq as well. We had the same idea. Hello! Right. Now, unfortunately, my decision was made once I saw your names. There wasn't enough room on the rock for both of you. Yep, just me. Just room for me and my little tiny calves. There we go. GG's. Can I get up on that rock? True. I didn't actually test that, but we can if we get that map again later, we shall do that. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Gamers. Right. Ooh, a P80 Michaela down there as well. 6089. GG's. Wraith skips leg day. He does, doesn't he? Sad. Friend. Also, yes, you need to play that. If you're not a sub, do not worry. You're near missing much. I don't want to say that. I don't think I can say anything to it. Sorry, I guess. Don't have a wrong name.
Bye, have a great time.
Gonna have some Doradinos. Oh, you're winning, Ruben. I bought some of those recently, and I forget how good they are. All right, they're just such a classic. Enjoy. What is his name? Capital something. The captain man, fisherman. He did the hell in the cell. Mick Foley dropped to Michaela. By God, he's broken in half. Basically, yeah. Right. Yes, we do need to play some ads. Do not worry though. You're not missing much. I'm just setting up a Houndmaster game for Stabby. We can certainly do that. We can certainly do that. I do like the Houndmaster a bit more now. Spag bowl for my dinner. I can't wait. Wow. Yes. I think. Right. That's a useless build. That one is a bit better. That's a bit... I feel like someone's given me that. But that doesn't work with, again, that... I need to change all my builds, man. Right, we're going to change this one, because that is the build. That one can be replaced or brought back quite easily. Now, somebody did tell me these two are quite... No, that one's good. No, wait. These two. Meal and coconut. And the coconut. We don't have many add-ons with it, to be fair. Bishop Staggies is holding you hostage. Blink twice. Yeah, you are. Has he sold you one of his dodgy keyboards? Sounds like it. All right. But no. Increases dog's initial chase distance. Okie dokie. Let's go safe. A little bit safe, I guess. Give ourselves some cruel limits rather than bamboozle. I know, obviously, we might regret that. Dog perks. Dog. Wolf. Bark. True, you can do the dog only, but it's like shite, innit? Get like bloodhound, other things that looks like dog, beast of prey. Yeah, it's pretty dog, funnily enough. Pretty dog. Shh. I shall ready up. I love how like so many just become redundant now though in this. I think now we need to think back to David playing the other day. They were really good. They were running the build, but they just played the dog very well. So we should channel our inner David. Third seal because I'm horrible. Hysteria because I'm horrible. And then maybe I'm gonna go with I'm all ears. That's the wrong perk. For the doggo, get rid of cruel limits, and maybe look elsewhere. Plaything on top. Nah, that's a bit no, because then they're going to be looking for that, and we're going to possibly lose the third seal. What does new knockout do, by the way? Let's try that. Fuck it. Why not? We have also got I'm all ears, so if they somehow, I don't know, find a way to dwarf, I don't know. We'll work with that, see what happens, alright? We're winging it. Playing by our seam of our cheeks. Get some leverage and alien instinct on there. We can have a look what they do in a second. Enjoy your lurk, Bish. Welcome in, Louisa. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Alien instinct. That is furthest survivor and oblivious for 6 seconds, and then leverage. When a survivor performs unhook, their healing speed is reduced. Okay, so we'd want to... What if, though, I'm thinking... Could we then not go... Because I'm thinking... Sorry, I'll go back to that screen whilst you're fishing. We can put another build on this current setup as what we've got here, which is leverage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, deterring the heal unhook. And if we are a bit of a go back to hook merchant, not always, obviously, but if we're around the area. No, it's Torbury. Enjoy your look, friend. What if I have sloppy as well to be really horrible? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, thanks. Or is that overkill? And then scrap that off for... You never met a hook you wouldn't return. Yeah, true. I I bloody love hooks, me. Surge still doesn't bloody useless perks. What else? For a laugh? For a laugh? Did we have it in that Wraith game? I don't. Did we? I think we did. Maybe we did. I was like, I'm not gonna put blood dwarf on every build. I'm not. I promise. Let's not do it on this one. Let's do. Yeah, true. Did but didn't need it. No healing. Thank you very much. Not a single eel in my trial. True. That could also work, just purely to say thwack. Have they got beamers? No beamers. So I'll go against thwack. Or not if you're sending. Oh, yeah, true. Dog over pallets. True. Imagine is there an add-on to? Imagine if you send the dog over the pallets, he breaks it. Don't think so. Spell points, Michael, etc., etc. I did see the new PTB does have the quest system on, which is pretty cool. At least it looked like that's what was happening. I saw a bird come out of a game and a load of like things at the bottom of the screen were happening. Things were changing and giving blood points and all that. Stevie the ex-Eevee. They were a Pokemon. Quest system looks really good, yes. I think the fact that you can have multiple going is very cool. Like, you almost don't have to, and I don't know if that's a future thing where you can press start and, like, check what quests you've currently got on or what challenges you're doing. But that's cool that is coming as well. I think that might be future, though. Yeah, the quest system needs good. It seems good and also quite ping heavy. Oh dear. Oh, pin heavy. Wait, what? Ping. You'll be able to pin up to 15. Bloody hell, that's crazy. The thing is, right, I was saying this, I think, when I first heard about it. Imagine people are just like going to end up staying in games and just farming them. Oh, it's quite noisy. Oh, right, ping as in that ping. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Right, search. Over there, mate. Oh, back off over there, pal. There you go. Find me a rat. Find me a cheese toasty. Hello. Would you like to get nibbled? Ow. Well, that really hurts. What the hell? My dog's there. Whoa. What? The dog's broke. Anyways, very good. Snug, sir, please. Oh, she went the wrong direction. AKA the right direction for her, but the wrong direction for me. Honestly, me too. Just honestly, they're like, I can't be arsed. And honestly, fair play. Understandable. Oh, beautifully played by her. I've never heard her make that noise. Don't you dare blame Snug. Listen, alright. Snug is a good boy. But can he just can he step it up while we are losing every single mind game so far? It is quite impressive. Oi! Stop it right there. No. Any moment now, this dog will latch onto somebody's ankles. Don't you worry. It will happen. Oh, I thought there was more time I had to press the... Whoa! Did you see the air time my boy Snug got then? Jesus! Bro, he put his body on the line. All right. Just flew. Like a bat out of hell. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Snug is a good boy, yeah. I would agree. Oh dear. My build plan is crumbling before my my build plan is crumbling before my very eyes. No. Oh come on, just a little hook would help. Just a hook for me. Just one. I just need one. Now remember, someone earlier to me did that. Nice, and by earlier I mean David the other day. Right, that's kind of cooked. That's kind of good, that. Right, no beamer, please. Just need one hook. Cheers, thank you. Snog parkour master, fucking hell. Right, we only have one gen left, guys. Don't panic. We do kind of have a bit of a baby 3 gen going on. Yeah, it can be dangerous to pre-drop against Porsche. That's why I'm thinking, like, I wonder if... I mean, I kept falling for that. I kept falling for that the other day. Let's grab you. Hopefully get a quick... I don't think we can get you before you go inside. So... Oh, I cocked up. I cocked up so bad. Sorry, Snug, that was my fault. I'm shite at the game. Sorry, mate. I've let you down there. Oh, great live. Can we counter it, though? By just doing that. You've got Shaq. But I think we get you. Oh, that'll do. Oh, I caught that up. I could have just chased him, mate. Don't put Snug in the corner. I'll put my bloody self in the corner, I think. Shambolic. Welcome in, Dubin. Hope you're doing well, friend. Nice, we'll take that. Hope you're doing well, Dubin. Sorry, love. It is you again. I do apologise.
Extra chum for you after.
Yeah, it can be dangerous to pre-drop against Porsche. And comrades and friends and others. My thing is as well, I don't know if anybody else... oh, that's... Oh, hang on. That might get him. Oh, my word! Sanog, my boy! That was a bit nice, that, mate. Good job. A good thank you. How are you? I'm doing fabulous. I'm doing fabulous. We've had some quite difficult games, that's for sure. But we've been trying. Nice though, nice, very nice. I mean, like I say, we could be rancid and get her out of the game, but I don't really care enough to do that. So instead, nice. No, he didn't see anything. Is somebody else here? Oh, I thought they were. Not having the dog literally hold them for me and still missing. My word, huh? Oh, that's smart, though, to go for the gen over the unhook. I was wondering why it wasn't happening, but yeah, fair enough. Oh, there is, again, beautiful nurses value. I think this build could do some bits. I think this build could do some bits. Right, she's behind me. Hi, mate. I still think we can cook something up here. That's her dead. We'll see what we can do. Ooh. Why is she broken? Ah, she is deliverance. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can still do something, I think, here. Bless the dog. I know, bless his little cotton feet. There you go. There is somebody on the door, but that's you cooked. Snug out of the door, then. Someone has just left, unfortunately, so it does kind of maybe ruin what we're trying to do, or what we could have done. But we'll take if somehow we can pull 2 out of this. I mean, I actually, to be fair, I do understand her not coming back for the save there. That is really unfortunate. She has died on first hook, but there you go. Draw, everybody. That was a draw. Just thought I'd have to let you all know. I cooked, very much so. Very, very up in the balance game, that one. Dear me. See, those are the kind of games... Oh, yeah, I didn't pet. Sorry, mate. Sorry, buddy. GG's, though. Good luck in the next one. Want to explain that down you got on me, Mike? At the vault. Was that the vault? Who was it? Hang on. Stevie. Yes. At the vault. I think that's what they mean, right? That's the only down I got on him, right? Yep, no dog was there. You just got a down. I sent Snug out. I am streaming right now. You can watch back if you want. I got a clip, no worries. Send the report in. Fucking hell. Oh, dear me. Anyways. Have a good evening. See you later. I'm quaking in my boots, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, that was the last ever Dead by Daylight stream you're going to see me play. I will be getting a permanent ban after this one. We're probably going to become a fish, a lurk bait fish streamer. Okay. Do you know what I? That's perfect, by the way, because I was dog shit in that game, and still, that Dwight escaped as well, by the way. Okay, and that's the reaction. Okay, if I was hacking or if I was doing something to better my skill in the game, do you not think I'd be doing a lot better than what I just did in that game? That game was there was some skill I possessed if you're really clutching at some straws there. Okay. That dog, I was sending him to fucking Jupiter, all right, off the tractor. And the one actual down where I was like, oh, that was actually a good play. He's like, actually footing that, mate, all right? You were 10 miles away. Anyways, GG's, okay. I will wait with real bated breath on that report and clip. Pure quaking in me boots. Right, anyways, that has achieved what we wanted to achieve today, and that is just remembering that people exist that win and still are very angry. Anyways, the nurse is next for Blink. We can definitely give her a go. If I wasn't present for so many of your wild interactions with other players, I would almost think you're making them up. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I do to bring it, you know? Like, in the sense of, like, they don't know me beforehand, so I've just played the game. I did very piss poor in the game. They also left, by the way, to not go and come and save their mate. I don't think I had a problem with that, but still, like, again, I don't know what I must do to entice that or bring that behaviour. Anyways, nursey nurse, let's give you a go, babes. Had to be cheating because you shouldn't be getting any downs. You're so right. I am literally here just to make up the numbers and earn my participation trophy. Right, we sack that build off. Oh, let's have a little bit of fun with a backpack nurse. Why not? Go on. Is anything going to be ruined because of my no gens? No. Excellent. And also, I think somebody said W crutch aura perks or something. Now, I didn't get a look at their builds, right? But if your gripe is me running aura, okay, then I guess pop off. The dog wasn't... Like, obviously, in the moment, I didn't see where that dog went, but on my end, all right, it looked like it was actually a very nicely well-played... shot with the doggo. Hang on, I'm going to... Yeah, exactly. Go back and look where that dog... Again, like I say, if, let's say, hypothetically, it could have been a slight ping issue or whatever it was, but it's one small play. They didn't die because of it. They just had a down, okay? Except the BS hits sometimes happen, you know? Also, this will sound so shady to Mike, but the first hook was at 1 gen left. They're like, bros, hacks are actual... Yeah, like, I've clearly paid for the... I either haven't ran the tutorial by myself and know how to use my hacks, all right? Because if I'm getting a very, very embarrassing draw, 2k, right at the end of the game, like, I even felt bad for killing that Sable, was it? Because she was dead first at like 5 hooks. Exactly, Temu hacks. Invest in a jacuzzi, just saying. I don't think the world would be ready for that, to be fair, Wolf, alright? I'm too powerful for a jacuzzi. I like how they went for hacks for one play rather than ping issues. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do with that information, you know? Are they just expecting me to actually be like, oh my god, you've found me out. I was definitely hacking. That's why I only got a 2k. All right, and a miserable one at that, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they surely could see how bad I was over the course of that game to realise, well, he's probably not hacking because he's dog shit. Exactly, from dog shit to dog hacks. Honestly, I tell you. Also the fact they also said they have got their clip. The clip will not show. The clip will show exactly what the clip will show. All right, nothing sketchy happened. Welcome in, Dog Squad. Hope you're doing well, friend. Exactly, yeah, dog shit. Snug ran right by his ass and bit him as he vaulted. Yeah, that's what I think it was, right? It was the, cause obviously it was an instant, not an instant down, but like it was a tag that was a down. So obviously he must have vaulted, must have been vaulting. So it must have, and I know also Snug has a bit of like, it's not auto aim to him, but like, you've got a tiny bit of leeway, right? It doesn't have to be absolutely spot on. Maybe not to the point where like the ghouls is, but it's got a tiny bit. Like sometimes I get hits where I'm like, should I have got that? Or like it's not like I pointed him in the completely different direction. How you doing, Dog? Though, welcome in, friend. We had a good evening as well. That also does highlight though the tweet I sent out earlier. Not that they were calling me a sweat or they were thinking I was hacking, but like, there are portions of players of this game that I did bad in that game. I was the worst player in that game, and somehow they're still not happy. You know, they've beat me very, very comprehensively, beat me, that particular survivor, and they are still not happy. You know, so I don't know how to help those kind of people. I don't think I can. Right, we've got a MILF hunter in the trial, everybody. They are literally trying to steal my job. Like Snug ran by him, that was close enough. Exactly, yeah. Like it's enough to maybe trigger that hit, right? And like say, if the entire game and there's one sketchy hit, surely you'd have. If I was actually hacking, you'd have had numerous of those, right? Oh, well played by her with the slow vault. Interesting names on both of them. Aye, you're very right. Oh, very. That's a window, mate. That did not make a window noise. Remember we have the backpack, so we need to be a bit. Nice, good tag. Oh, there is the clip. I'll tell you what, I will look at that afterwards. I will look at that afterwards, Rip, just out of my own curiosity now, because in the heat of the moment, it's very hard to tell what happened, of course. Welcome in, Not a Gamer. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing wonderful. Camo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Not a Gamer? Welcome. I hope you had a lovely time. Is that basement? It's not, but we do have the hope that they might come in for protection hits or something. Because we definitely had some pro gamer squads tonight. So who knows? Maybe in long term in this game, there might come a moment where we really. Oh my! I'm surprised I still got that. Where we might find value in that. Oh, we cocked that up actually. We're gonna break that because of the build we're using. I know it's a bit sacrilegious to do that with Nurse, but hey. Games were a touch painful, but we had fun. That's all that matters, all right? Like me. Dog shit, but I had fun. We shall leave her for him for her is what I meant to say. There we go. And he's done the right thing and got out of dodge. Because some people will just wait infinitely. I think you come back. Do you throw that? There we go. Nice. That thing. We've played that really well, actually. Any beamers? I don't think so, right? If you need to raid a run, Not a Gamer, anyone that came on the raid, please go and do the same as well. Girl, look after yourselves. And I will look after your wonderful friends. And I will get you a shout out, actually, right now. There we go. Got slugged by a knight, but thankfully he killed me, so I didn't need to bleed out. Honestly, I'll tell you what I've seen as well, which I'm so happy now, is how people are thriving using the abandon feature. Okay, it's a glorious thing. It really is. I don't think that gen got popped over there, or I didn't see where someone got popped. Hi guys. I didn't see where you went, babe, so I'm going to be honest. Where did you go? I've lost you both somehow. Joanna went inside. Oh, this feels a bit grim, but hey. The good thing is I can't pull it off anyway. Crutch aura, I mean. Also the crutch, yeah, the clutch aura. Aye. Oh, it was Jonah. Yeah, very grim, huh? Proving his hacking and all that as well. Oh, he's gone far. Very nicely played, Jonah. Very good stuff. Welcome in, Tinks. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Right, what am I going to get called after this one? Crutch fucking... Crutch backpack. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Having some tough games as well ourselves, though. Like, really not just... It's a big part me being piss poor. But in general, just not having the rub of the green tonight, but at least we've got a lore-accurate title tonight, huh? Oh, that is so close, by the way. Oi! Leave my chest alone! Alright, you got a sprint burst, yes you have. Minus rep, S tier killer. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it's going to be... what this one, I can already see an occasion where someone would be mad at me in this game for playing an S tier killer so badly. Like, that genuinely is a thing I've been told before. Like, like, okay. Like, so, you've won. You've beat you've done a great job against a very, very strong killer. And again, still... That's a great finesse, by the way. Still mad. That was like organised in the sense of like, because I don't think she had it, or no, she would have been injured, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Yeah, I'm doing all right though, not a gamer. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. I fucking hate this building with a passion.
Okay, it's happening.
And thank you very much, not a gamer, for the prime, friend. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you.
Yonk.
Yonk indeed. Couldn't agree more. Big old yonk. Nice. Oh, a ball. That's correct. That I can add right now. Look, 3 becomes 4. I didn't think it was going to change for a sec there. Hi, mate. The way it said that. Yonk. Yonk. Enjoy no ads though. Enjoy your emotes, and I appreciate the shop, my friend. Yay, balls! Nice. Right, we have a blink back in a second. We need to rely, I think, in this game. We need a big bit of bravery to help us through this one. Nice, very good. We'll take that. But you blinked before now. Oh, it's a build. Mike, I don't like what you are doing. Lots won't, to be fair. Lots bloody hate me. No, it's the build. There is an add-on, yeah. So there is an add-on that basically is going with this build, which is like Backpack Nurse, which is allows me basically to. That Brainy's too tired, honestly. So valid, so fair. It's fun though. Oh, again another finesse, very nice. Window. The whole theme of today is basically we don't like Mike. I thought that was literally the theme of every single stream. She'll never expect a vaulting nurse. She also probably won't expect... Oh, I don't know what happened there, but she won't expect a shit nurse. Yeah. Yeah. Come to my kissing window. Kisses, 50 pence. Which is a bargain, by the way. She won't expect the blink. Watch this. She doesn't know I've got it back yet. We made real hard work of that. Right, Backpack is on board. Let's see if we can find any friends. Would you like to take a hit for your friend over here? That's it, take a hit, gamer. Yeah, take a hit. Yeah, take another one. Go and sabo that one, mate. Go and sabo this one. Come sabo this one, pal. Let's have a tour of the map. Hello, Aura. What was that? Oh, that was Awakened Awareness. Nice. Yeah, come on, Yunjin. Kiss us. Come on. Come on. Let's have a kiss. Right, we are down to... We're now endgame. However... Oh, they went right in on that unhook. That is such a shame. Someone had come right in. That is so unfortunate. Oh, I think we get you here. I think we do. 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 Nice! And someone is behind me. I do know that much. Nice. Does he have anything else he wants to use? Remember, we've got a blink mat now as well, so we could almost do that. Pick up Joneski and see if we can find the other gamer somewhere. No, we can't. We'll come back, though. We'll come back. Don't know who the other person is, to be fair. Did I hear that we're getting hate? Mike, people being rude to my geezer. People didn't like that I was shit at the game. They were like, basically, you did terrible all game, and then you got one hit on me, and that was a scam hit. Ooh. I'm going to be very, very silly here and hook you at this gate. Take a hit. Please, 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 please. No. Can you imagine? She looked a little bit short. Decent. Big Kobe? Come on, Jonah. What a gamer. Right, does he go on that door? No, he doesn't. He heads over there. Yunjin's given up. There goes Joni. Hi, mate. Sorry about this. It was a grand effort, though, okay? Minus rep, didn't respect 4%. All my repeating because it tickled me a lot. The crutch aura commenter had DS Dead Hard and Delhi. That's interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. So very interesting. Just thank you for giving me that information. Just interesting information. Let's say that much. Apparently I was too good at it. Now, what's the complaint this time? Okay. Pulled something around the end game. I don't know. Crutch. Somewhat. Oh, no. GG's. Good looking at this one. That was a fun game though. Meow! Meow! GG's. Go on next. That's all they said. Nor. I 4%ed. You did. I 100%. Killed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, not accepted. So fair. I will instead counter offer you 3 pictures of Sally's dirty feet. I'd take it. I'd bite your hand off for that. He's thinking. So fun. Auric sells it is. Good luck next. Right, anyways, there you go. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, that is, and I do get the whole, like, I 4%ed you, so respect it. So I like that they were able to have a laugh with that, right? Because, like I say, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But yes, look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. You can have a game that doesn't go in your favour. And you're totally normal and cool about it. Right, let me just curiously myself check this clip. Just very quickly. I won't show it on stream because it'll take a bit of time to set up. But I'm just curious, like, where it went. Because I was in the heat of the moment, right? Let me slow it down. Yeah, like, that was... The clip is there. I will post it in chat so it's a bit further down. Like, but, like, that is just the most normal hit I've ever seen. Like, let's go over to Snog. Let me slow it down. Yeah, that is pointed at that vault. It, like, starts to the left of the vault, but still in line with the vault. Like, the vault is, like, here. And it's to the left of the vault, and then it goes like that, and he's on the vault still, but slightly to the right. But if anything, that probably helped. Anyways, I'm very, very, very worried about that one. Out in my hacks, that's for sure. A valid hit at a vault. Crazy, huh? Right, anyways, GG's to that last squad. You're lovely. Love to see a nice bit of patter in then game chat, even when something goes a little bit awry. Right, Myers is next. I believe with a request like Grippers. I can only assume that's who that is. Actually, that could be a lot of people too. Now, now we are in an event, but this still works. Now, I know we don't have the ability to see that aura every time, but I don't think that is the make or break of what we're trying to do here. Okay, we have been trying this for about 5 or 6 times. And maybe because of the blood event being on, maybe people are a little bit less, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We shall see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, the idea here is we've got Devour, we've got Rancor, we have got Haunted, and we have got newyt. We are going to hopefully try and get a Tombstone Piece Mori, a Memento Mori, a Devour Mori, and a Rancor Mori. So 4 different Mori roulette, whatever the hell you want to call it. Just 4 me Mori people in different ways, basically, for the simple people like me. Honestly, you could do just patrol the normal gen, so one of those is the last 2 pop. Oh, I'm just thinking. It does say once the exit gates are powered, the obsession has exposed. So I think regardless of which gens they do last, it's just the aura after each. And I don't mind not getting that aura each time. Imagine they did. I don't know how many they could. So it'll still. We'll still be okay. We'll still be okay. That's fine. We still can. We can still work with that. Okie dokie. Kill. The biggest kicker is it's almost like you're having to. It's trying to get the Devour one. I think that is the most difficult one. I think the one time we did have it, we were mere, like, moments from getting it. But the problem was, I stayed a bit too close to the hook at the wrong moment, and somebody did end up just letting themselves die on the hook. Defo a hack, I know, right? That is the most normal snug hit in the world, but hey. Whatever they. I mean, I'd understand maybe being a little bit like getting that energy when you lose. But I've never understood winning and still being like really annoyed. Like sometimes people get annoyed at how badly I played, which is maybe that's what it was. I was that bad for the whole game that one good play, he was like, "There's no chance." There is no chance. How bad you were for the rest of that game, no chance you get a single hit in, actually. Mike hook camping, imagine. I'm literally the biggest. I also camp basement, Pickles. Did you know that? I never leave basement, all right? I once played a game on the swamp, and I hooked in the basement and never left. I stood there for at least 35 hours. Gripper's time. Listen, you instigate the Gripper, okay? I don't instigate the Grippers. It's all your fault. P23 Myers, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to spend, all right? I don't care about the levels. How far into the game was that hit even? On that clip, I think there was 1 gen left. Hang on. Let me go on the clip. 1 gen left. Yep. 2 hooks in and 1 generator left. Gripper, exactly. I barely know her. Was that sacking? Oh no, I've got my Mori, of course. Wow, what a lineup that is. One person is an absolute party pooper. I'll let you figure out who that is. It was 1 gen left and Sable had been hooked twice back to back. Yeah, we weren't exactly drowning in skill and pride at that moment in the game. So, wow, small victory. Not allowed it. Imagine if it was at the beginning and they just stewed on it. No, that was at the end. That was probably the last bit of action I even had with him. Right, this isn't a bad map despite all of the pallets. I think we have the opportunity to do something here. Where are my bones? There is a set there. Is that my Devour bones? No, there's 2 sets, so it could be either or. The Haunted is there. Haunted is not in the best spot. Hello. Oh, do you know they're there? Well, they're going to know now. Right, I'm going to bank on the fact that that is going to be Haunted, okay? All of the eggs are in the basket of Haunted. We're going to eat that pallet. I don't think we even... Whoa, great dramaturgy value, by the way. Hello. Right, we literally can't leave her now, though, because we have to... We can't risk the fact that she's going to know what those bones are. I think what we do now is just eat a pallet. There we go. Let it go. Let it go. Off you go, love. There you go. What kind of books? Hope you're doing well. You smell bad. You smell badder. Haha. Got him and all that. Right. We're going to hope she never comes back for those bones, all right? She forgets they exist. Ooh, that's a nice first hit, though. We got a first hit in. We do kick that, I think. Toxic streamer bullies chat. Do you just like not see Mux's message? Just just decide what you see when you see it. That's really rude, all right? A little bunch of gaslighters, a lot of you. Great. Well, now they know where all the bones are there. Now we know there's an opportunity for me to tip them. All right. Hang on. There's 3 sets of bones. Right. Well, let's hope they get my Haunted. Fingers crossed. Sorry, yeah, fingers crossed they get hunted first. Whoa! Nemesis isn't in the trial. What are you talking about, Lewis? Welcome in, friend. Because I got haunted, I did. The penny dropped. Oh, imagine she was on that then, though, huh? Imagine all the people. Oh, that was a nice hit. Don't chase me. Whoops, sorry. How dare I? Right, Hook. Where are we hooking you? We'll hook you here. It's a bit central though, isn't it, for the Devour? But we shall see. Right, the hob has been turned on. And gas mark 1, that's not the hob actually, that's the oven. Gas mark 1 has been applied, everybody. Let's actually come to you from this angle. There we go. And all we're going to do now is stalk you for a bit, get the kick on this gen, and she's going to go and get that unhooked for my first stack of Devour Hope because I can predict things like that. Okay, I'm just going to have a little. Oh, I didn't even need to. I was going to have a little top up of blood at the pump, but didn't even need it. Yes, exactly. Haunted. I mean, haunted. All haunted is going to do anyway. I hoped you were all blinking for a really long time then. All right. Hello! No! That's really rude. Who would put a pallet there? Now listen, Jazzy. Turn round. All right, get back in the car. Go home. No! It's all a false sense of security. They've got the haunted now and they're like, well, he's obviously shit at the game, so we don't need to worry. There we go. Anyways, very good value, everybody. Me good video games. Hope you're doing well, Jesse, though. Well, come on in, friend. Well, what haunted value? Holy. They said his potential is endless. Okay? Limitless. Limitless potential, that might pod. Now, what will happen now, though, is we'll get into this end game, and they'll be mad that I didn't get value out of my haunted. All right, I can see it now. All right. Must be hacking because he didn't want to down or missed his really easy down. Can't believe you missed a free hit on that on me or something. I don't know, someone like that. Whatever narrative suits on her. Right, nobody's on that, Jen. Oh, it sounds like it's doing something, though. Hello. Oh, remember this is Tombstone Piece, by the way. So really, actually, I don't need to be getting a bit too eager for the hit, do I? Do I just give you an M1? Come on, then. Why not? Listen, all right? That may be the first time you have been embraced by my my soggy tip. But just know... my tip is dangerous, all right? I'd got that pallet thrown. Def didn't clip that at all, or either. Excellent. I'm glad you didn't, because that would be really embarrassing. Right, let's get away so we can get our Devour stack. Mike, you need more hooks for Devour, not to backseat or anything. Nah. 2's fine. 2 is absolutely fine. Pickles, I don't think you know what you're talking about, mate. Right, is she unhooked where? I can't remember. I'm sorry, what am I hearing? It's a strategy, okay? It's called tipping. It's really, really cool. The cool kids do it, okay? That Mike Pod does it. Hello, guys. Now, remember, don't... We could Mori the Kate, couldn't we? Because we know now she is, I believe, dead. I believe she's dead. We need to go back and protect this. Let's protect the generator that has now been completed. Did she just dramaturgy again? She has been getting some great value out of that. Oh, you'd have loved if it was exposed, huh? Don't tombstone Meg. For the love of God, Michael, that is the last person you want to tombstone. I think this game might run away from us, though. I do have a fear. Oh, that might be enough. No, I got stuck. My grippers got stuck on the bloody... Nice. Now, she hasn't thrown that, which is okay. Also, it was those set of bones that were the ones she cleansed, right? Yeah, okay. So they were haunted. So I was right. Right, that is not a bad one, because we can now really get away, can't we? Like I say, Devour will come in shortly. There is somebody there. Nice. Right, we get 99 in now, or get close to it. We'll go for an M1. Maybe we could have waited, got the Devour, but it's okay. You were lucky, and your Devour is by a gate. Oh yeah, it's down there, isn't it? You're very right. Now, this could be Mori territory for somebody. Let's get you close, or let's use you for... There you go, you're very close. Now, they don't know, so who do we need to kill? Who needs a hook? Kate doesn't need one. Well, my game's up. Talita is dead. Well, it's a good job she didn't go down then, huh? Well, they know I've got Devour now. That's really cool, and I didn't even get down for it. It's a possible. Hello. Anyways, the game is up. The game is up, everybody. Okay. It all went downhill when we loaded into the trial. Okay. It all went downhill. We can't Mori the Meg because the Meg is my obsession. So she needs to stay alive for the Rancor. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but we can still get a commendable 3, right? We can still get 3 out of the 4 options. It is not all doom and gloom, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see her peeking? I didn't know. I don't know what she was peeking at, or where she... Oh, you mean the person on the bones? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. Went downhill when these survivors started tryharding and not letting me do my build. All right, it's very, very embarrassing for them. Okay, they will be clipped. Right, did they have anything? I don't know what your state is right now. I think you're all right. Now, there was someone peeking around the corner when you were hooking them. Oh, was there? Okay. Yeah, I have some terrible news for you, Mux. I have eyeballs, but very rarely use them, okay? I would say they're quite overrated. We can Mori anybody now. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's be honest. We could for a laugh. Have you seen people that like will camp a hook until you get the anti-camp, and then they Mori you? I think that's kind of funny. You're just normal dead, right? I believe. We can use you on that. We can use that for you. Tell them you're reporting them for exactly those end game hacks. Oh, she has a pallet there. It's on a nice side as well. I think we just go through the motions on this one. Nice. She avoided the tip. Very good job. Well done, tip avoision. Aversion? Aversion. Well done, avoiding tip. Tip averter. You got another pallet there. I think we just eat these and prepare for our end game. You know? Oh, hang on. Oh, would you like to take a hit? Come on, please. Please just take a little hit for her. Get one. Right, remember there's a pallet. Oh, dear. Where's the pallet, though? Here. There's one that side. I think we just eat this one. Because otherwise, we pop it too early. We pop too soon. Now, does she leave? She does not. Don't. Just don't. The last thing I wanted to do was mess that up, that's for sure. There we go. We got 1 out of 4, okay? And long may more come. See you later, babes. Beautiful. Right. We have one. We probably might lose the last one in the gen in the meantime. The Talita is also Moriable. But the green Mori, and then Meg obviously will be our last victim. Oh, I heard breathing there, I thought. Did I not? Yes, I did. It was very faint. Should I keep that gen? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no, I was about to say that kind of... Yes, okay, we can work with this. That might be 2. Pallet there. She doesn't throw that. I'm very surprised because... That's 2. I'll be pre-dropping that. All right. Not a chance I'll be risking that one. There you go. I thought she might have had a balance. That's why she dropped. That'll be 2. Can you make it a 3? I mean, surely, right? Surely the 3 is just on the cards if we get the Meg. Which is also a real shame, isn't it? Because we... Oh, that gen is close. I think we just let it happen, to be fair. Is she there? No. I think we just let it happen. Because we don't need to... There's nothing to protect us there, really. It's a real shame, huh? Oh, well. Where are my other gens? There's 1, there's 2. Where's my 3rd? Where's number 3? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, let's let it happen. Why not? Why not? No reason to protect it. We'll call that... Well, I mean, if we get the 3rd on the Meg, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad going, I think. It's not too shabby. I just need to not be too far from a gate when... It's not got too much progress on it. Surely they'll go for that one then. The normal generator. I think for the legwork that... Where's that Meg? Oh, please, show me the goods. Show me the goods, Meg. Just going to hang around. Going to seal up these... What are these? Going to wrap some more tape around these little things. These pallets. I'll just stand on the other side of it. Yeah, I almost think I need to just see where... I mean, we can't... Yeah, boxes. Are they just pallets of boxes? It is. That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? What's in the boxes, actually? I might be eating my words. There might be something really nice. They're not wanting to progress that one. I mean, I'm around, so I'd understand why not, but... It feels like we're at a bit of a standstill. Just pig mask. Could I have one? I assume meat. Delicious meat. Yeah, it's all a bit quiet. Now, I wonder, does Meg have the ability to... I think if she gets on a locker, does she not reveal her aura for the rankle? Because this game has kind of come to a standstill. Now, Meg doesn't... Maybe Meg does know that if she gets a... I mean, out of curiosity, surely she's not just lingering here hoping someone else finishes it, right? What's in the box? Exactly, what's in the box? Pig masks, apparently. Or meat. I'm going to probably go with the idea of meat, I reckon. I reckon meat is more likely. Right, can we do this last gen? Because I need a wee. Come on, guys. You've got this. Any minute now. Right, let's kick it. Why not? It might be enough to... I don't know, will it bring them back? I don't know. We shall see. And then maybe we'll go hunting for survivors. If it's meat in the boxes, that's foul. I would not be surprised. All right, unless it's like jigsaw hats as well. Could be. Yeah. That's not Meg. Oh yeah, I got newyt as well. I forgot about that. Sorry. Do I just kill her? Yeah, come on. I forgot about that. What's that? It's a map. I forgot about that. She didn't reveal herself, so... Does that mean she is hiding somewhere? Meg's deaf on a gate immediately. Possibly, yeah. I didn't see her, though, which is my thing. Unless I didn't... It was a blood gen. Well, I thought I was under the impression that it would have done it because it did say once the gate like the this part started. She is not on a door. Interesting. She's unhooked her. Okay. 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 Right, I'm going to play a game, everybody. Let's see. If you've got something to do in the next 10 minutes, probably put it on hold. See, I didn't think it was, to be fair. I didn't think it was related. Well, the good news is we can make it end because the Kate will leave, but I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm going to piss myself on stream. Also, Lewis, hope you're doing well, by the way. I wonder if you could have gotten enough stalk off both to Tombstone Kate. True, yeah, because I did kind of, as soon as we had got the Mori, we just stopped stalking people. So yeah, maybe there's a chance. Okay. I'm doing very good, thanks. How are you? Can't you just pull her out and Mori with Rancor? Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're so right. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Hey mate. I have 5,000 hours in the game. I'm just better than you. Okay? I just am. Also, that also means why was she waiting there? Anyways, I think that's 5 seconds in the game. I just took you all along for the emotional roller coaster there. Okay, what can I say? I was wondering why you were doing a standoff. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe. Actually, no, what did she think I was doing then? Maybe she thought I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm Stracker Poles, Meg. Listen, this is not my finest hour, so if we never talk about this ever again, that would be really cool. All right? Yes, Pixie is part of the Gritty Goose Club, baby. Welcome to the club, Pixie. You're actually officially really cool now. Okay. Even I am. Is Kate lingering? Yeah, that's what I was... I should have maybe actually tried to be a bit more proactive with that. But there you go. Fair play. GG's. Well, we still got 3 out of the 4 things we were trying to do there. It was certainly a struggle, that's for sure. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Less than the pound sign. Yeah, fair play. That's so embarrassing. Oh, dear, dear, Michael. Well played and scary. I aim to please. GG's. Good luck next. Mike calling survivors poor. Didn't I? Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Right, anyways. Oh, right, like poor. Maybe I said it in that way. Right, I need to go for a pee, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, I will just piss all over the floor. And nobody wants that. All right, less than pound. Sorry, I'm there. It took me a second. That's just my way of doing it. I'm so used to it now. It's like almost like less than 3 doesn't even exist. Right, do some words in that, but also don't, and also fish if you want to, or go and have a poo. All right. Right, I need to play some ads. If you're not subbed in, well, you're not missing out on much. Been a long week. It's just every day, Lewis. I'm old. All right, my brain. It doesn't. Some days it works. Some days it doesn't. All right. We're gonna get to a point where it's just gonna give up. All right. I'm just gonna be sat here, just nothing. No words will come out. Right. I shall see you shortly. Don't misbehave. You know what I like. Behave. All right. Tammy's watching. And Pedro. This song gives off cake vibes. Nom nom nom. Nom nom cake. That cake. That's the only cake I know. And then builder mic, mini mic, rubbery mic, mic on the mic, an actual mic. Yes. Builder mic. Like Build a Bear. Mike Wazowski. Oh yeah, Builder Mike. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one. Oh yeah, loads of them all behind me. All right. Freaking cringe, mate. Have less mics. They're everywhere. They're multiplying. Right. Mike Wachowski. Have you seen the like someone's got Mike Wachowski or something? It's like a Mike Wazowski as a house key. Pretty cool. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have got how many more killers on the list? We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, which is plenty of time to do them, but I just didn't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Phoenix is the killer with the best hair. Whilst I let wars happen, let's have a think about that. Clown, great hair, fantastic hair. He's not got his hair out for me. Spirit's got good hair. Oni has good hair. Nemi, beautiful head of hair. I'm going to go with who actually has a good head of hair. Dracula, the Dark Lord. Although that outfit for School Merchant, you're very right. Yeah, let's go with that one. And also it gives us a chance to play the School Merchant in a Blood Moon event. So, you know, sometimes certain things might right themselves, you know. I approve. I love that skin so much. I tell you what, is there a new skin for her that someone said? Imagine that with this haircut or this hair piece. Right, let me pause that for the moment. There is a such a good skin. It is. Is there something in this event though that I'm sure somebody was trying to say it would look sick with something, or is it coming up maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, is it that? No, it's not that. That looks kind of cool, though. That looks all right. Oh, damn. That's a baby bee. That's a baby bee if I ever did see one. That skin convinced me to buy her. Dude, the fact that, genuinely, I think that is just a top-tier skin. Like, genuinely just a sick skin. Like, I don't think her skins are the best overall. They just don't... I'm not a fan of pretty much 90% of what she has. But yeah, this one is such a nice skin. Such a nice skin. Spirit Beach hair cosmetic. Is that the one with the hat from like the Hooked on You game? That's a cool skin though. Unless there's another one. Yeah, that's a cool one. Yeah, I have a unfortunate tragic story though. Rip. I tried to date Spirit in that game, and she just kept giving me the cold shoulder. You know. I was going to say she kept blowing me off, which the word in that does make sense, but I know what you lot would be like. All right, deserve to be fair. Yeah, you might not be wrong. Right, there are a couple of builds with her. We either wing one again. We've been winging it a lot tonight. Okay, I'm against the MILF Hunter again. This one though. Oh, with 4 beamers we have to do that. Oh, with 4 beamers we have to do this, and sack as well, because why not? Right, the knockout maybe not as useful here anymore, but maybe Hysteria instead, to give them the little bit of oblivious when we injure them. But with 4 beamers, I mean, that writes itself. Welcome in, Libby. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing fabulous. Also, Pixie, if you played ads in that time, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't think I did, unless I didn't actually realise I did. I'm going to say that was all Pixie. Okay. I'm doing well, Libby. You're ahead of the game. Knew what we would say. Yep. I can't say any phrasing. It's like I couldn't say like, oh, they were really anal about it. People like, were they, Mike? Grow up. Mine's out the gutter, which is incredibly, all right, brave coming from me, huh? Anal. Big fan. And what that means is I'm just a real fan of when people are just really anal about things. I will never grow up. Yeah, I think if I was going to, I'd have done it by now. I helped a friend play Hooked on You on their stream. 3 of us did voices, and it was so exhausting. Dude, yeah, Spirit definitely wanted you. Well, I clearly didn't get the memo of how to rizz her up because she did not want me. Well, she pretended she did, and I think she just wanted to just string me along. I'm excited for the new Survivor. Yes, very, very cool as well. Very good. Just perks are good, but I think the character seems very cool as well from what I have, the little bits and bobs I've been able to kind of read about them. And it seems everyone seems to be happy, which is always good. Right, now, how early... Does she lose her beamer? She does. I didn't know if it was going to work with the cans, to be fair. Ooh, she leaves the loop. Really smart. Nice. Right, that is a solid start. Now, remember there's other beamers about. So we need to be kind of a little bit wary about that. Steve's gone. So, Yunjin's gone. That's two. She smartly put her bit. Hello, hi friend. She smartly put her beamer on the ground. Well done, Jill. I would call this a success. Very good at the game. We played against... Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did play against the MILF Hunter earlier. Hello, Stephen. Right, it's all down to bot Stephen. I believe in Stephen Harrington. Go, Steve, go! Go, Steve, go! Go, Steve, go! 3 people are dying, Stephen. Stephen. One's gone. Stephen. Stephen Harrington. Stephen Harrington. People are dying. You might want to consider going over. Any moment now, Steve, mate. When you're ready. When you're ready. Any minute now, pal. Now, does he move? Now. How long does it take for him? Welcome in, Luala. Sorry, went against a tunnel in. Steve, it's right here, mate. Stephen. I think we're safe. I literally don't... We can hang out for a bit. Sorry, went against a tunnel in Kaneki. We did not want to go against a school merchant. Honestly, so fair. You know, everyone has their let me DC for the mentee be. For the mental health. And that is more than valid, okay? Stephen would have saved you all, as you can see. He's the smartest tool in the shed. I think we could generally sit here for the entire evening. So I should give him a bit more time. Wait until he's got a few more crows around his head, and we'll make a decision. And best of luck with the rest of your games as well. Like I say, it's obviously I appreciate as well you being chill about it as well. Because like I say, we are doing our one and only school merchant of the game. We did think to have a bit of a silly give it a go with the fact there were 4 beamers in the game. Yeah, where's Steve and everybody? Where possibly could he be? Right, if I close this... Where does he go then? Does he stay? Does he stay? He's got this. You've got this, baby girl. No, we're going to close it. We're going to slowly edge to it. Oh. He moved. I saw him. He's just inching around. Look at him go! And he still doesn't move. I would genuinely have thought, by me closing that, that would have triggered something in the bot's wiring to go, right, now we need to leave where that hatch is not. Right, Steve, this is going to be a really, really epic chase. Doesn't even vault away. Just vaults straight back. Straight back crouching. I didn't see you. Where did he go? Honestly, this is... You're witnessing literal top 1%. All right, playstyle right now. This is... Get your notepads out, okay? You won't see this again. Ever in my stream. We have somehow stumbled across... Oh, he's gone! Go, Steve, go! Right, I reckon... Look at him go! Whatever will he do next? Right, we're going to put you out of misery, sir. Right, there you go. Really good, Steve. Really good. You did a great job. MVP. Yeah, can't wait for that to be in the weekly highlights at 20 times speed. Bloody hell, I'll have to do some editing on that one, huh? I'm just more baffled that for so long he just didn't move. Anyways, everybody has left, understandably. I mean, they were stacked with beamers. Like, I always understand. There are certain killers that you will just DC against. I agree with. I think someone was saying how Skull Merchant is in a much different place now. But I think because these lot were especially, I mean, all of them had very nice beamers, right? And I think if you're taking that in with the intention of trying to use it, especially some of these with these builds, then adding the fact that it's a Skull Merchant, I have no, like, say, there's certain killers I don't want to be in games with sometimes, but it is what it is. Welcome in, Ari. How you doing, friend? What is going on? Honestly, I asked myself that even not in games like that. Is that 4 bond users? Oh, sorry, I couldn't see. Now, does my feature to save the thing work? It does! It's no longer catching the fish game. I can check things back, everybody. Hell yes! Because I literally removed the fish game from the list. Steve was not bonding. Steve and Harrington. Oh, that's great, though, now. Because now, any time we need to check something back, the fish game, it doesn't pick it up. That's the first time I've actually had to check it on an actual example. Yes, Bondo on the rest, though. GG's. Yeah, that is that could not have worked perfectly for what I was technically kind of going in that for. You know, I obviously never do it with the idea of wanting to get people rattled or angry, which you might think makes that a little bit redundant because you're making them DC. But it's more of I am just playing a killer with... He's just a Skull Merchant, and then... It was a lobby full of beamers, so Franklin's maybe just a smart idea, right? It's not me like, oh, I want to get people rattled, all right? I think it's more just kind of a bit of like a phenomenon that I don't think Skull Merchant, like I say, is that strong anyway anymore. Like a good half decent team, I think can take me to school with them. That's for sure. Right. Anyways, we move ourselves on to a Bubba game, which I feel like. No, do you know what? After let's do a silly game and do Eerie Flesh Bubby to kind of balance things out a little bit. All right, we've been an horrible man, and now we'll be. Oh, hang on, nah. Scratch that because Bloodwarden, okay, Bloodwarden. All right, we might not. We've given the Eerie Flesh chances. Okay, we don't want to burn out just using that build all the time because it is memey. This does allow us the chance to try and get some Blood Warden in properly today, and I think Bubba is a decent candidate for doing that as well. He has the ability without, even if I lose my newyt, there is the ability to do it. Oh no, Bond on Steve, L. Oh no, Bond on Steve, yeah. Content. Oh dear. Yeah, can't hunt MILFs too quickly, Steve. He was biding his time, huh? He was taking notes. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Out Ori as well. And even if you have dipped Luala as well, I do like to say, I reiterate the sentiments I've said earlier. Like to say, it's I am glad to see. I like that, you know. That's a very what an adult, mature way to actually come in and go, you know what? I just don't like playing against her, and that's why I DC'd. You know, they didn't owe me that apology either. Like say it's a. It wasn't like I was WSing them or doing something to instigate that. I imagine we all have our killer. That I think I've DC'd maybe about twice or three times in those kind of scenarios. I was with Pixie once when we did one, because it was when Legion got his big change and you were seeing Legions for like days on end, and we just had a night of just Legions, and we were like, do you know what? That's one too many for us. And it was just one of those where it just started off terribly, and we went, do you know what? It's not worth sitting through this, you know. Twiglet Fingers, it's a great name. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Booba, I went against a sneaky Bubba and it scared me. I tell you what, there's definitely some if you can maybe get him on Larry's. Was it on Larry's or something inside? I bet that could be terrifying now. Because Bubba's quite a scary one to get jumped by, I feel. I used to be really precious about DCs, but you have them, so might as well. The thing is as well, it's not like we're abusing them when it's just like, I played badly, so I'm DCing. It's just I've just had one too many of that games, or I think Fee said it once, saying sometimes, and I think I've coined the term as well, or say it too. Just sometimes a DC for the head, for the mental health. Just certain ones are healthy for you, you know, in certain situations. Lights Out Bub was terrifying. I can agree with that. Absolutely. I hope you're doing wonderful, Twiglet. Lovely to see you. You've started strong with a cat emote, okay? It's the key. It's the key to my heart, okay? Anything cat related, I'm on it. Right, we have half decent potential for Blood Warden, because they are somewhat far gates. Oh, I forget how great the spies is. Especially straight out of the bat. Ooh, I think you went back through here. You did. Hello, gamer. Now. Nice. I'm going to be honest. I kind of didn't have too much of a plan there, but just about enough of a plan where we just about put that down together. There was a bit of forced hesi value there. And that must be this person that was here. So if we can find them, there they go. We can catch up to you, because I think... I don't know if you were the person that were force hesied, but we certainly got some ground on you. We certainly have caught you up quite decently. Pallet to throw. Oh, doesn't throw it. Do you know what? I wonder if this is actually a decent map for him, because of the just the corridors, you know. I used to be very critical of people DCing. Yeah, I think I not that I was openly begging, just lambasting somebody that DC'd, but I'm I think with certain just things that happen, or just the way certain games go, it's do you know what? Your time is valuable, and if you want to just throw yourself into the DC penalty naughty corner for 5 minutes, you know, I am supportive of that, you know. Like I say, that sounds like that person that did that then as well. Probably that was their moment to do that, because like I say, they had faced a tunneling game, weren't happy about it, and they went, no what, call it. To the face, and all right on face. Oh hello Jelly, I'm nem look, nem. This nem is just for you. Big nem. Big up. Right, turn the car around, we're going home. Welcome on in, Jelly. How you doing, friend? Welcome. I hope you had a fabulous stream. How are your games? I'm a high MMR monster, everybody. All right, fear my wrath. If you need to raid and run jelly straight out of the back, grab some scran, then please do go look after yourself. Welcome in everybody on the raid. I hope you had a lovely time with jelly. I'm sure you did. Are you in this locker? So yes, actually, this one's for you, Bump. That bump, when things go bump, bump, bump in the night, and that thing that goes bump, bump, bump in the night it's me. I'm the bumper. I do starving. Well, enjoy. Have some fabulous scran. And I will take care of your friends. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I will. I promise. Right, before I hook her, let me very quickly say hello. Luna, welcome on in. Leo, welcome on in. Kelsey, Shadow, Spain, Cat, and NGL. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing fabulous. I appreciate the kind words about stream. And like I say, enjoy the food. I hope it is wonderful. And very much appreciate the raid. That is very kind of you. Jelly is lovely. Lovely jelly. Lovely jelly. Reminds me of that cat in the hat thing. I'm so excited. Hi, love. We are primarily Dead Body Outlet streamer, by the way, if you've not been here before. Do the old spiel. However, we have kind of a... I tell you what, we've got a... Phil, be happy. I bought Still Wakes the Deep today. So should be playing that at some point down the line. I would say call me NG. I am happy to do that, friend. Yeah, whatever you are happy with, I will be more than okay to oblige. But Jelly won't allow it. So, oh right, gilfs. All right, gilfs. Big up the gilfs out there. That's kind of my target audience, to be fair, or my age range, should I say? Right, you're gonna unhook here, right? Yes, you are. Coming in hot! Coming in hot! Coming in hot! Oh dear. That's funny, huh? Gilfs. Hello, mate. Oh yeah, I forgot about the forced hezzy maybe I think she had. I look forward to your Scottish accent when you play it. Oh, I'm really good at Scottish accents as well. I think that my track record speaks for itself, to be honest. All right? I won't give you one right now because, listen, you got to... For greatness, sometimes you have to wait for these things. All right? I can't be spoiling you. Right. We're doing all right, which is bad because my build, man. My build! But that's okay. We're only still at half hooks. Look at that even hook spreader. What a lovely, lovely fella that Mike Podder. Hello! Shat, pant, perk in it. Yes. I was going to say, will she want her head on? I thought that's where she might have gone back to. Yes, this build is... I mean, to be fair, the shat, pant, perk, the force hesitation... She's got that old got bricks in her trousers, and Spies has definitely been helping us here tremendously. Evening, guys. Oh, I was hoping we could fake that. Right, we're doing okay though. Danae worry. We'll go for you. Why not? That person's let themselves go. Fair enough. I think also it's better to do what we've done though. Do you remember we did a build? We did a stream not too long ago where we did nothing but Bloodwarden. But the problem with it was we were playing games for the Bloodwarden, whereas we should just play games normally, and then if a Bloodwarden comes in or we need it, then obviously play into it. So. We shall continue like that. Right, and then there were three of me lovely friends. I do like when you get Shat Pant perk value. It is quite glorious. I can't lie. Forced hesitation on a good hag as well. I wonder if Jelly's ever done a forced hezi on a hag. I'm curious. I might have to bring that to her attention if not already, because there is one of the hag builds we actually run is a build that she gave to me. That was a whole coaching game. She was just sat there in the sidelines, all right, shouting at me, Mike, you're shite, do better. She wasn't like that, which is very nice. Yeah, exactly. Crutch Blood Warden, am I right? I might get Crutch oh my god, Crutch Crows in the end gamer. We've had that. Yeah, basically we got told off for running aura builds or aura perks. I had a weird feeling it was the Ellen. Single-handedly aiming to get 99 gates to make a comeback. Yeah. Just like, come on. I'll let you do it. Hello, sir. I just heard somebody bump me. It was the right call! She's nice, but she's one scary killer. I'll hide no rock. Yeah, that is the one thing I have, thankfully, never had to face Jelly, okay? Because any time I seem to be watching Jelly playing killer, especially nurse, like, I don't think I've very rarely ever seen somebody DC against me as a nurse. But she has it, like, so often. Like, she must be cracked. Like, obviously, I watch her and I know she's good, but as in, like, in the grand scheme of, like, that, surely that's what you would take it as, right? Because, like, she is very good. I've caused, like, 3 people to DC, I think, as nurse. Adam calls spies birds and maintains it's the best perk in the game, and every perk is, yep, bird's good. Me like bird, but the thing is we can't say it too loud, because then other people will realise how good it is and start running it. So Spies is really mediocre. Would never survive against Jelly. Yeah, I think I faced her once, and that is actually how I met her. This was like back in COVID. She was playing the Oni, and I remember the game was on Crotus. I see an ace. Kiss! Oh, no kiss today. No kiss today, Ace. Oh, nice. Can I catch you, though? I can, nice. Right, GG's. Yeah, me and my duo would probably do that if they don't give shovels to hide. Yeah, if I can just have a white flag wave option, that'd be great. Clinical in that you can tell she's very methodical about it without having to think too hard. Yeah, I think that honestly, the way that there isn't many killers I can just kind of lock in without having to actually lock in. As in, like, so like Pyramid Head I can probably play like... Would you like to see my surprise? There it is. But yeah, Nurse, she just kind of does like Hag as well as another one, just very can just casually just yap along and still play very well. Because Jelly is like me, a big yapper, okay? Loves a good yap. Hello, Keel, welcome in, friend. Oh, that was my message. Sorry, I think that one of the first killer games I saw of hers was a brutal Hag game during a friendly tourney. It was like clinical but so funny. There you go, yeah, because she doesn't have to almost lock in. Like when she does want to lock in, I'm sure she can devour even worse. Yeah, still first person. It's not the best, is it? Bless him. Okay, it's incredibly, but listen, Bubba's he's a little goober, so we let him off. GG's. We didn't need the build overall, but we still made a good time with that. Pinhead, I could play asleep and get a 4K. Pinhead's one I really struggle with. I think a good Pinhead is, there's someone I know that has a Pinhead build, white noise design. That's a second name drop tonight. Sorry, Ben. There was a build they gave me with him, and I think I still have it on. Where is it? Not that one. This one. And the idea is to basically keep going back to whoever is doing the box, and you always like prevent the box from being done. I know, right? Obsessed. 2 name drops. I feel like I should do a couple more. Okay, the payment came through this morning. That's why. Right, we shall plod ourselves on though and play ourselves some biggest sack killer. That's an interesting request fee. And Gilf. Listen, I'm allowed to say it now, okay? And it's definitely going to stick. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Right, we're going to play some whoever has the biggest sack, as in like sacrificial ward, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Massive sacrificial ward. Sorry, lurking. I just hear something like biggest sack. Yeah. Although you could actually take that as you could run the Santa skin on Clown and make it work. Right. I have not played Knight in so long though, so this could be absolutely tragic. So, no. Let's run the build, everybody. Why not? I bloody love the build. And that will at least try to save my blushes here. Devour, Plaything.
Anal.
And what's the other one?
Big fan.
I always forget. Penty. Increases the length of patrol. I kind of want a bit more of a... Is it the bread? Guards movement speed on patrol. Go for that. And then... Let's do that as well. And put a sack on, of course. Welcome to the sack parade. I hope you did well, Kia, though. Welcome on in. That's a big sack. Mike's aiming for a second DC game. Yes, come on, we can do this. I believe in us. White Noise design is scary. Yes, White Noise design very scary, Billy. The fact is, I've been in his streams when he was doing like DJ Deck Billy, you know, and I do feel like I recall somebody got really rattled, and it almost is hilarious to me that bro was like playing on a set of like a DJ Hero deck. Like, it's just a funny idea to me, you know. Like, he may as well be playing on like a set of like bloody tambourines or something, and can still manage a 4K and get people annoyed at him. Yes, very good, Billy though. He has a solid stealth Billy build as well. Right, there is a set of bones, kind of out in the open, unfortunately. Right, Michael, learn how to cycle through gods and be very good at the game. I know it's a steep task for you, sir. Teabagging a Billy, yeah, only to find bros playing on a drum kit. Like, I would obviously have to only laugh and commend him, but like, can you imagine? I mean, I'm bad enough against just a normal Billy, so never imagine that was nearly a fantastic spin. How did you have 50% killer bonus? Hacks, mucks. Yeah, it's how I hacked. Did that person just jump their locker? No. I thought they had. I saw somebody slither. Where did they slither to? Oh, I've seen slithering. Slithering has happened. Is it here? There we go. Now, where does he go? Oh, that might help us. That might be great. That might be great, actually. Oh, he's got a pallet. Do we make it? Do we beat him? He doesn't take it. Oh, he just goes wide. Nice. Where's my Devour Bones anyway? Oh yeah, true. It's either the one that's just outside main or in main at that set of stairs, or like at the, I don't know what you call it, like a little desk, I guess. There's a set there, look, inside, and then a set back there. Oh, hang on, no, there's three, because now the plaything. Oh, that's the back one. That back one's plaything. That is the back one. I don't know, actually. I don't know why. Did I have 50% bonus? I didn't see. Yeah, no idea why. Evening! Hope you're well. How's the kids? How's the family? Oh, she gets the drop down. Doesn't get, unless she's got a balanced, she could be cooked. Oh, she absolutely did. Fair enough. Very nicely played by her. Jeez. Right, we can hopefully just break the pallet or actually go beyond it. There we go. And hope we catch her inside. Oh, nah, she's played that really well. Oh. What gamer? Came in to take a hit for her. Wonderful stuff. Welcome in, Phantoms. How you doing, friend? Games are all going. Not too bad. We've definitely had some tough ones today. We've definitely had some ones that we have definitely faced some trouble tonight. But we've angered people, so that's cool. That's business as usual and all that, you know. We've done our part. Yeah, we had somebody win and they were very angry at me. They did not like me at all. You're kind of in the way there, Steve. I don't know if you've realised, but you're kind of been a bit of a nuisance, pal. Right, we're gonna go left. And hope she comes back this way. Oh, this works too. Well, this works too. We can hopefully now just kind of corner her here. Nice. Beautiful. I hope you're having a good day yourself, Phantoms. Also, this is going to be so random, Phantoms, but we were talking about Blink ages ago. And I believe I saw you say something about neighbourhoods. And I agree. Very much so. It's a banger of an album. I think it was you. I might be talking absolute bollocks. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? Yes. Banging album. Yeah, one of my favourite albums. It's very much a... I think maybe the way in which it was, I think we go to then come back. Oh, now we've got the Devour now, though, so I wonder if he could maybe get a little bit... Oh, that'd have been a nice hit. Good finesse. I'm stuck! Have I just ran past him? Wait, where did he go? Steve, mate, come back! Whoa! Jesus, Steve, you got to give me a warning. I'm genuinely surprised you actually downed him, by the way. I swung like... Oi! Like swatting a fly that's flapped in my face. Also, Goober, welcome in, by the way. I did see you coming earlier. I think I acknowledged there was a message and then didn't go, hello, Goober. So, hello, Goober. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. This person is dead, which is not great. Honour the knot. That's my 5th stack of Devour. Fantastic. Right, I'm going to hang out by the fireplace. I'm going to kick this gem first, actually. Take Away Pants and Jacket, one of my all-time favourite albums. Remember buying that at a local music store. I tell you what as well I do miss. I better not be more fucking Devour. It is! What the hell, man? That's really rude. Well, suddenly, the game has definitely taken a bit of a turn here. The leg up we thought we had no longer exists. Oh, that's well played, though. That is nice. That is going to be surely a double tag here. Go, God, go! Go, God, go! Go, God, go! That was smart by her to do that. Do you know what? It's 4 gens up. You go get her. You go, one hooker. Otherwise, that's a little bit rancid. I don't think we need to cook that Jill on that hook, or Claire, should I say? I went to see them in... I was meant to see them, sorry, in 2011, but they postponed touring until 2012 and released Neighbourhoods in between. It's my favourite gig I've ever been to. I did see them in about the same year, actually. I don't know why I followed up behind my god. All right, he was doing his job. He was breaking the pallet. They are very fun live. They're very fun live. Obviously, do not expect pure best vocals ever, but they are they're very goofy. Very, very good time. That's. I nearly went to, but I saw the pricing of the tour they did over here, like maybe what, a year ago now. Would have been very cool to see them. Not gonna lie, but maybe next time. Right? Does Claire go back to her bones? No. Okay. Hiya. Hello, Goober. 84 years later. That's my fault, as usual. I hear blood. Hi, Claire. Thank you very much, love. She was committed. I respect that, okay? Nah, but I don't need that in gigs. Well, yeah, it's the... There's certain bands I've seen that I'm just like, they are just phenomenal. Like Linkin Park, right? They were incredible live. Like, went to see them in like 2011. Like, feel very like fortunate that I did get to see them in that iteration. Because now I have no kind of appeal to go and see them. But Blink, you know what you're in for. You know, you're in for a fun time. You're in for a bit of a silly time. Oh, that's her bones gone. Dropkick Murphys in Boston on St. Patty's Day is such a good time. I can imagine, St. Patty's Day, getting all Larry. We're doing okay. We're 4 gins up. I think the Devour did what it needed to. And we do have our foothold that we needed. Yeah, it's right. Do you know what as well? I think Blink headlined a festival in Vegas. Yes. Oh God. As in recently, because I know they did a Vegas, something to do with Vegas in like 2011, I'd probably say. But I wouldn't be surprised also if maybe more things. I know they did, was it Lollapalooza recently? I saw Yumi at 6 a few weeks ago and Josh's voice isn't as good. Tats went to see them. Tats is massive Yumi at 6 fan. I was told that they are seeming to milk their their tour though, their last tour. 2023. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, there you go. I know there was a Coachella they did, which was not maybe their normal thing they would do. Now, was that a good play? Oh, just about. Now, I'm going to long-term plan here and hope. Oh, nice. Here, Steve. Oh, he's above me, that's why. There's still a pallet here, isn't there, sadly? Yeah. I saw you master do it 6-7 times. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's a couple of times, that. A few weeks ago, and Josh's voice isn't as good, but it's so nice now when I saw the last gig ever. Yeah, I only saw them once, and it was like way early days. It was in like the most tiny little scrawny venue. Right, we'll guard here. See if she goes on. Oh no, those bones have been got. Ignore me. No one can take hits now except Steve, so surely. Come on, guard. Thank you. Appreciate the work, pal. 2023. So yeah, friends went to TwitchCon and this music festival, and I was exhausted just thinking about it. That's also like my worry is if I ever went to a. I don't think I would anyway because I think I know myself too much. But like, do you know like TwitchCons that are like abroad? I don't know if I would want to go to one purely on the fact that what if I just decide, or like my body realizes like I'm just like, my social battery's gone. You know, like I'm done. I've had my fill. Like I'm done, and I'm like I've got to just like hang out for even longer, and got to just I feel like I would have to. I like being able to go see you later. I've mentally tagged out now or socially tagged out. Where there I'd have to be like oh, it's another 3 days, mate. More days of events and fun things. Great. My friend flew in from New Zealand for it and stayed for several days. See, I don't mind if it's like, if you're on holiday abroad, obviously, because you have your days to recharge, but like if it was like back to back to back to back to back, like social things, yeah, that could be quite exhausting. Like those 2 Manchester days were more than enough for me. Like that was 2 days back to back. I luckily, like I say, had the next day to. Oh, it's 2 Steves left. Had the day the next day to recharge. Is he at Shack? No, he's not. Okay, nice, Steve. Nice, Stephen. Hi, Steve. Hi, other Steve. We'll let that gen happen. It's fine. We can. The game is in a state where I don't. Oh. I don't mind. I don't mind that happening. Bloody hell, that guard's still patrolling. Right, this is a big old dead zone. So I think we are. Stephen is cooked. I'm sorry, sir. I don't think you've even got a window to work with, pal. Unless you have it to dad. No. Still haven't recovered from the Let's Go tour with Yumi at 6, and it's almost 3 weeks. I'm all peopled out for a while. Yeah, Tats is hanging up their social boots for a bit. No hatch at Shack. So we know there's like no possibility of maybe a give up and let the Steve go hatch at Shack. And still have a hen do in 2 weeks. I've been to a very small handful of like stag do's, and they are not my they are not my energy. Very much not so. I think because it so heavily revolves around drinking, at least the ones that I was around, it's such a thing that like if there's like drinking happening at something, you know, again, bring in the Manchester thing because it's just an easy example. Drinking was happening there, right? But that wasn't the focal point. It was like people were just drinking, you know. But if it was like a stag do, obviously, it's like a drinking is the big like, let's all get pissed. I love my bachelorette party, but it wasn't based on drinking. Yeah, like I hypothetically, if that was my own doing of something, it would obviously be like some sort of activities, you know, like I don't know off the top of my head, but like just something that would obviously be being like, let's go pub hopping. I love hopefully no one will get sloshed and shit. And yeah, exactly. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Right, Hatch is not there. Stephen, You might be in luck, son. May luck favour the Stephen. Went to a casino, an escape room, and a drag show. Oh, an escape room. That could be quite a fun time, aye. GG's. Good luck in the next one, though. The build. Certainly builded. I tell you what I've noticed a handful of tonight. It could just be completely coincidental. But the lobbies we've gone in have been very stacked. Go in normal game. It's... Huh? No. I want to go to a drag show so bad. I bet there's some nearby you, right? Go in normal game if it's to play this build. Okie dokie. I will do that. GG's. Yeah, I just played the game. That build actually is only for normal games. Alright, this is the Blood Moon event. Those 4 perks are banned. Pal. Sorry to break the news. I was even hoping some of them went with the kids. Yeah, exactly, the excuse, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might not have that excuse, sadly. There's an event going on, alright? Do you realise you're not meant to run those perks? You should run all generator perks in this Blood Moon event. Yeah, must run perkless. Dear. It's not the first time someone's been annoyed by something tonight. Anyways, right, we're going to do Mike's twin last. That's me, I'm Mike. That means an unknown game. We might have time for another one. We'll see how we feel after this one. But unknown's always a good time. What am I going to do wrong this time? I don't know. Let's all find out together, everybody. Let's run this one. This one is fun because, again, it incorporates the Blood Warden and also incorporates... if we get a map with some levels to it, we get this very nice bit of value. That we've had on Midwich, we've had on Larry's, I think. No, RPD, I think. I got told off of running Plaything during an event the other day. That's number 1 on the ban list, Cooper. I've got it in mine as well. We both made the same mistake. Do better. I remember once, Scuba, it reminds me. I played a game on Midwich with Slinger, running Plaything, and someone in the end game went, that perk's not very fun. And I was like, I had loads of fun with it. That was a really fun perk for me. They were like, don't use that perk or something because that perk's not very fun. It's a great perk. That's my favourite perk, to be fair, Plaything. I like it a lot. We're going to final game sack. Do you know what? No, we're not. We're going to final game Cobbler because we're in a given mood. Okay, maybe we've kind of we've ruffled some feathers tonight, not by choice. So let's peace offering some blood points because we're a nice guy, actually. I love that you get told how sweaty you are sometimes. I'm just like that meme. Yeah, I'm literally just playing the game. Like, which also just further cements how funny it is, or how, like, I have to laugh at, like, 'cause obviously the tweet I sent out actually reached more people than I thought it was going to. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad, actually. That's okay. That's actually fine. What is that with me, by the way? Running sacks all night, takes it off once, have a map. It's a joke. Last game, best game, exactly, Donut. You know, friend. Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. Exactly, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind Haddonfield. It's actually quite nice. If anything, that's a better map for me, is it not? That's the issue. Can't use gem perks. So, well, the thing is as well, right? Even if I ran that build on a normal mode, people get angry at that build because I understand. I've been on the receiving end of that build and it is miserable. It's a shite build, but it is a very fun build to run. Like, every so often, throw the build on, say the build, do the voice, gravelly voice. Balanced landing though, true, yeah, people could be, although I do have the, not upper hand, but I do have the luxury of not easy patrol gates, but gates that I will see at endgame. Possibility of my newyt coming in. We do have main building as well. Oh, I was hoping that would have splodged off the car. And yes, definitely some things to work with. Definitely some things to work with. I think we go early with letting them burn. Nice, that's fine. That's fine. TTV, by the way. I think that's actually the first one we've played against tonight, so if they are live, go and be nice and normal, please. Thank you. Nice, no sprint burst, which is great for us. Now, can we bounce the car? Oh, he doesn't stick the loop. That's fair. Understandable. Oh, we have a hallucination now. Does he think I'm going to fake it? Nope, he does bite into it. Right. They're around. That's what I was just wondering about. There we go. Oh, they got healed up, by the way, so they must have done some business there to get themselves healed up. I think we're safe. Unless there's someone there. There you go. Nice. When you say normal, do you mean your... Yeah, mine normal. I'm really normal, by the way. Let's kick this gen. It is a street gen. They are not the best to be sat on later in the game. But you can shut that down with a good blobby. Exactly. Mr. Blobby. All right. I'm really good at Mr. Blobby. I'm not, actually. That's a lie. We probably need to be venturing off a little bit in different directions now. We need some hallucinations elsewhere. That is our other survivor that was injured. That's Alan. That's Big Al. Now his blood did stop there. There's Al. There's Al. He's leaking. Al's leaking. Is he down here? Al? Al? Huh. Oh. I was convinced he wasn't here. I'm as surprised as you, Alan. I'm going to be honest, mate. I was so unconvinced that you were in there that I ended up just pressing the button anyway by habit. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's so funny. There you go. Sometimes being bad at the game really pays off, everybody. All right. I went against it in the end and somehow still pressed the button. Minus rep. That's got to be sus, huh? How did he know I was in that locker? Alan screams from the rooftops. Jesus, man! Terrifying. That actually scared me. Like, genuinely, that's as bad as a hag jump scare, that. Who do we think brought the map? True. Have we got a little rapscallion TTV on our hands? I'm going to say yes, all right, as a fellow rapscallion. The ace, of course. Where's the stairs? Stairs, please. Thank you. Felix. Could be a good shout. They did not heal here. Where would I go after a heal? I reckon I'd go wide and down this side. Possibly. Nowhere to be seen. Felix. Now, also, somebody put in my head the idea of the balance value. So there possibly is somebody yet to see using a possible... Maybe not. It could just be a map they like, obviously. There was a gen there. I wasn't sure how progressed it was. It has got no progress. Where are all my hallucinations? I'm doing a really bad job of putting them down, aren't I? Yeah, minus rep. How did you know I was in the locker, mate? It was a fluke. And obviously the several hacks I have installed, of course. Oh, you're right there. Hi, guys. I don't think he knew because of the play thing. That's so funny. That's genuinely funny. Hi, mate. I'm just for a second. There we go. Although that's Felix. Wait, that's not the first down on him, is it? Is it? Have I just been mistaken identities here? Listen, it's 4 geezers, all right? They're all very, very... Oh, no, yeah, we have hooked him. All very interchangeable legends. Now, somebody collected blood, which makes you think. I saw you, Alan. I did. My 2 little eyes. Nice. That's only been achieved because of how quickly you can kind of get that blob connected. Oh, that felt a little bit lucky, I'm going to be honest. I'm putting myself to bed then. Brain done. My brain was done at about 10 a.m. this morning, to be fair. I respect it. Tagging the brain out for the rest of the day, all right? I reckon you'll do all right with that one. I think they're overrated. Right, they've healed under this hook. Now, are you just going to run? You are? I think we get you here. Or is there a pallet? Go for that instead. That works. Ooh, how cheeky can we be? Oh, he doesn't do what I thought he was going to do. Where does he go? Ooh, we just fell a little bit short. I was showering, but Jelly Raid, you have unfortunately found your way here through a Jelly Raid. You're absolutely right, sir. Welcome on in, though, Strange. Hope you're doing well, sunshine. Me after an hour into the workday, yeah. I think an hour was quite a proud moment to get that far, you know. That was quite a nice tag, actually, because I did have the fear that he was on his way to... Hi, mate. I did have a fear he was about to lose that. He was about to lose that. Right, can we blob him? Yes, we can. How you doing, though, Strange? Hope you're having a good day, friend. Right, lose his line of sight. If we can. I don't think it's enough, though, or is it? Oof, I think it's very unfortunate. Always good to see you. Always lovely to see you as well, my friend. I hope you have been looking after yourself, of course. Lovely indeed. And I tell you what, it always feels a little bit more satisfying when it is perfect spread hooks as well. Dory DUs are over. Listen, don't be sad because they're over. Be happy that they were enjoyed the way that they were. Hi, mate. Oh, I've missed you. That's embarrassing for me, isn't it? I think, I don't know if you've got rid of your plaything, but we can... Ooh, he's vaulted. I'm going to still trust in the process. Trust in the process, everybody. There we go. I think that's you dead. They were, yeah. What do you have them with, by the way, Ruben? I feel like I've asked this maybe before, but... Because me, I have it as like a side. Or like a... Just I'd do a couple. Just a little bit of side scran, you know? Ooh, you were there, though. Yeah, a little bit of side scran. Hello, Ace. Right, I'm going to show you a lovely blob. Watch this. Oh. I'll show you a really bad blob, actually. Pasta. Oh, nice. Excellent. Oh, who put that bloody box there? I'll be having words. I reckon that was Mr. Myers, that. Can I see him over the top of the... Can I see him over the top of the fence? Or the top of the hedge? That'd be funny, huh? Nice, though, Ruben. Excellent. Right. Nearly. I'll do it again. Don't worry. Shh. Oh, I used to be a survivor until I took a blob to the knee. Anyways. Nice. Oh, I thought that was you saying you actually putting yourself to bed. No. Yeah, 1 hour into the workday. Let's go to bed. Why not? Right, we have 2 gens left. There is still a plaything in play. I don't quite know who for. And he also didn't do a great job at recognising where that last gen just got popped. Was it down here? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Ooh. That was weird. I just stopped. I couldn't move. Maybe one on this gem, right?
Blob.
You're always waiting for that noise. I think that go... Oh, someone's here. They were screaming at me. Where? Face them. That means they're there, right? Because I was facing them. Is it? Yes, there they are. There they are, Screamy McGee. There he was. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do here. Hang on. Does he come inside? I don't want him to. Can it reach? I was going to say, if he glued up against the wall of the house, I wonder if that would reach. I'm going to say no. Right, we're going to try and be a bit cheeky here. And do that. Right, I think that is that person dead. Unless they get the last ditch. No, right, it is a hatch game, ladies and gentlemen. So, my money is on the TTV still. With the map, okay. Little rapscallion. Maybe they just actually like the map, to be fair. And the hatch is obviously going to spawn right there. Schloobly, boobly, hatchety, boobity. Nearly. I still can't believe that hatch spawned in the... Oh, that's a bit of blood. Hello, sir. Now, I reckon we let you go. Come on. I'm a nice guy. Right. I don't know if I can let you go for that. That's quite a call. That's a sin, that. Nah, come on. Let's get you out of here. All right, let's save you from any further embarrassment. I jest, of course. You're coming from me, all right? The number one dead hard failure. Go, Alan, go! Where's that pesky actor? It's hiding from us. I actually think it's on the other side of the map. I'm going to be honest. Also, though, I didn't see that dead hard at any other point in the game, so I'm gonna think. I think it's over here, mate. Unless it's in Maine. Yeah, it could be. Good idea. Oh. I think it's over in that corner or this corner. We'll gamble, mate. We'll gamble. Oh, I need to pause those ads. I reckon we can get done in time, though. Hello, where's this hatch, pal? Leopard, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. I'm just in pursuit of a hatch for a little Alan Wake. Oh, it's here. There you go. How was your stream, though, Leopard? I hope you had a fabulous time. GG's to that, Alan. Was he the map bringer? We shall indeed. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. It was Ace. Whoever called out Ace. It was Ace. GG's. You're welcome. There you go. Look at that. I can have positive interactions with people. Okay. Minus rep. Yeah. Minus rep. Try hard. No header. All right. I can't believe he'd abuse these specific perks in an event. Kind of cringe. If you need to raid and run, Leopard, please do. We shall do one more. Why not? And I tell you what, Leopard. As final game, if you want to throw a killer at me, then please do. All right, we'll give him a go in the last game. Why not? Because my queue is actually empty. Welcome in though, Leopard, as well. Raiders of Leopard, of course. Same message goes out to you if you need to look after yourself. That does mean in a second I will have to ad tech you, but not just yet. We can wait. We've got 6 minutes before I have to send an ad in your wonderful faces. We had a short stream of PTB since stream was. Steam was shitty this afternoon. What did you make of the PTB, by the way? Because I didn't give it a go. I am purely going off what others have told me, what I have seen from others. But by the looks of things, looks like a fun survivor. A couple of the perks could be kind of cool for like some endgamey stuff. Never seen it spawn there. Was a bit of an odd spot, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know if because of where the blood pumps spawn, how much of an impact that has on the RNG of where the hatches spawn. But if I had to choose, I'd say my new love Onryo, we can do that. Absolutely. Do you remember the Onryo went against the other day? Was it the other day? I don't know if I want to run that same build, though, because it was rancid. And I think it's better we do a friend maker build, all right? A nice, normal build to end the night. Need to run ads? Yeah, I was just saying, Pixie. I'm going to have to, before we get into anything, I'll think about a build, and then we won't straight away throw a Leopard into ads. But we'll give it a couple of minutes, yeah. I use a Scream build. What is your Scream build? Leopard, you tell me your build. That sounds good. That takes it away from any pressure of me having to think of something on the spot. If you know off the top of your head, obviously. If not, no worries. It's okay. I'm going to assume, though, Face of Darkness. I'm going to maybe assume... Yeah, I hope it's Thwack. What else makes you scream? I wonder if I just take... Yes! Thwack! I can say it as well. Thwack. Right, Thwack's on it. Face of Darkness. That's already a dub build. Ultimate Weapon, yeah, that would sound right, huh? Is that even on this where I type Scream? It is. Deathbound. Imagine that. That'd be a bit naughty. She has an add-on that makes people scream, right? Oh, I don't know. Then I changed to Ultimate Weapon. We can put that on. Dragons. We can put that on. Beautiful. There you go. Big old screams. Photo add-on. Survivors witnessing a manifestation. Scream. Oh, this is naughty. What's the other one? Because I know the one coming out of TP and out of there. That's a good add-on. Not that one. This one. Bloody fingernails. Unless it's something better, obviously. I shall ready up. And then in a second, like I say, I will knock those ads out. I mean, it's looking good, all right, so far. I just need to... I'm gonna have to try and make it work. That is half the problem. Sack or cake? Last time we caked, and this time I'm going to trust the process and cake again. Okay, I have trust in the cake. This is my killer request, by the way. There you go. Naughty. Are the fingernails okay, or is there a better add-on that would work with them? Because I can certainly do that if so. Right, actually, I can't ready up yet. Hang on, I need to back out because I need to play these ads. Sorry, gamers. Right, apologies. I am gonna have to ad tech you, okay? But do not worry. We will not make sure that the game gets interrupted. So we shall play them. We shall play them now instead, okay? Last game, best game, baby girls or growls. The baby growls. Rawr. I will give it a minute before we ready up. Right, I'm gonna get my rod out just for leopard and then lovely raiders, okay? Right, bye. Growls. Listen, unfortunately, a typo does not get past me. All right, it's all I've got. It's like 50% of my ways to bully you all. MySpace, rar, it did go crazy. All right, rar means I love you in dinosaur. I don't know if you knew that. Just thought I'd let you know. I've given myself the ick right there. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna ready up. Try and forget about it. Thank you for the shy high blink as well. The second add-on is good. I changed it today, but I don't remember which one. Okay, let me have a look at the others in the meantime. Rods out for the girls. Rods out, girlies. Oh, dear me. Get that clopped. Get that clopped, man. That brings up awful memories. Not me, thankfully. Yeah, that was the whole time, wasn't it? It was the real big sweeping fringe as well, and like I can already see now, like the kind of grungy outfits, the gloves with the fingers chopped off, the finger parts of the gloves, not the fingers. Other add-ons, what we got? I mean, it's a nice add-on either way, and I think because we're manifested anyway, yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Oh, it's a misclick. That's okay. I still appreciate the shy high. Look at her, she's adorable. I mean, you can't see her, but little. It's got little. She's done her hair just for you lot. Yeah, MySpace. I was never on that though. I went Bebo. I did that one. Facebook. Is Facebook still used by anybody other than mums? Anyone still a Facebooker? I feel like I was told once. Doesn't Slate have a weird like large following on? Like, as in, like there's a section of Facebook. I'm sure I've heard patter before about Slate and Facebook. It was a yellow one, but even the fingernail is good. Uh-oh. Sorry. It will be fine. And also, I was not ruined by the offerings. I'm old enough to have been around for that, but I wasn't online or emo enough. There you go. I never roared. There's still time, pickles. All right, you're right. The raw could come back. Do the raw and all that. I did Bebo too. I forget what it was called, and I think I've mentioned this before. There was something you could do on Bebo that was like you were friends with somebody, but like you were their best friend. You know, it was like, no, I'm really your friend. Yeah, not the X3. Oh, sorry, I'm not ready. Sorry about that. Or the half, is that all it's called? Oh, not quite as exciting as I thought it was called then. Sorry for rod enjoyers. The rods have been put away. Good evening, sir and madame. Now, if I manifest right. Oh, is it manifesting out of a TV? Unless he's got scene partner, Annie. Okay. Right, let's try that again. Let's thwack. Oh, that is great thwack value, by the way, because there you go. I tried to just about convince him. I didn't know he was there. There we go. Nice. I don't know still anymore with Omrio. Is it better to just TP away? I think so. Because we want to get the manifesting, don't we? Yeah, we want to be getting tags. Oh, that is good. The add-on value. Oh my wordy, lordy, wordy. Kissing window. Listen, you don't try, you don't get. All right. One day we will get another. We have got 2 in the compilation so far. Keeping tap injured keeps up your face to darkness for the longer presently anyway. Oh, true. Yes, you're very right. Am I kissing Windows Survivor? Well, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I'm eager. I'm eager for kisses at Windows. Okay, and I'm really small as well, so I am like window height. I can do it. Kissing through the window. Ooh, that is more. Hello. And again, that is keeping it going. I think she's gone back to that gen. Yes, she has. Oh, she's got a tape. Beautiful. I think we go and kick this again. No, we don't. I tell you what, it's still leaking anyway. There's the scream. Oh, I've just seen someone as I've TP'd. Also, as well, if I was a survivor playing this, depending on how often this is about to keep, like, getting value, this would be so obnoxious, huh? Oh, balance is huge. Oh. It looked like he had balanced. It looked like, do you know when you land, the stagger wasn't there? It looked like he was about to zoom away. The photo triggers when you go in and out of manifestation and they see you while doing it. Oh, interesting. Right, there's my bones gone, sadly. That's unfortunate. I've not been ultimate weapon in either. However, there you go. Value, everybody. Today my poor survivors are screaming all game. I wouldn't mind if they do that, just for little old me. Okay, give me a little scream. I'll get darkness again. Oh, do I? I didn't know that. Right, we're going to commit this because I know she's got nothing over here other than that vault because quick and quiet. Yeah, we get that. Nice. It's going all right so far, huh? We're halting gens. They're having to get yeah, they cleansed it. Yeah, they cleansed it. They did, yeah. Cleansed it. Unfortunately. We're still doing okay though, I think. I think it's not a... I think we're getting... This is a nice TV next to this blood gen as well. Which they are putting tremendous pressure on. And I think almost like we can... If we keep this up, we're doing alright, huh? We're doing okay. I think the ultimate weapon again. It worked last time. There we go. Oh, it's very nice. So, like, the distance on that is obviously much greater than that of the add-on alone. That will make them scream. But I don't know if because of the nails. Where have you gone? I'm following. I'm still following. There you are, sir. Hello. I think he's got scene partner, though. Ooh, now she is. That is well played by her. Does she throw it? Nice. Last second as well. Fair play to her. Evil playing Onryo in Blood Moon event. I think that minus rep. Onryo in Blood Moon event. Oh, that add-on is so nice. Like, genuinely, that is horrible. Like, it's so fast. So fast. Exactly, yeah. It's almost like I almost now want to collate like the most ridiculous things. I mean, I also get the obviously in this event you can't carry the cans and the tape, so I understand that gripe, obviously. We've also got more thwack going on, which is nice. Minus rep killer with my secondary item. Come on. They're actually kind of putting the foot down now, though. They're doing well. I don't know if I'll mess around with you at Shack, though, to be fair. Ooh, we might get looking at a tag here. It's going to be close. That is tippy toes. That is tippy toes value. We're going to go back because there we go. We'll go for a tap if we can. There we go. Nice. Oh, hello. Hello, Nia. Listen, Nia. Lovely to see you. Oh. She got a tape. She already got the tape. No, wait, she's hang on. No, she's only got the tape, sorry. Not remove the tape. I'm an idiot. In that case, then, we're all right. Yeah, I thought she hadn't got it. Now, if that's her TV, though, I think we're cooked, sadly. And the problem is, if I am committing too much to her, a protection hit here would be nice. I kind of backed out of the... I think we just let her have it, I think. Because I think if we commit to her too long, although she is now going to Shack, which has not got much going on for her. Unless it's that TV. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's great for him, though. Great protection hit. Wonderfully played by him. Where does she go, though? What TV? Can we cut her off? This one here. There she is. Where does she go? We get her. No! Oh, my word. What a hero. What a hero, Chris. Oh, what a legend. What a legend, Chris. What a meat shield. I don't know if that ends up being... not too in basement, is it? No. Oh, what a spin by the... Hello? Oh, what a gamer. Very nice. Wonderfully played. And I think that's enough now for them to have pulled the game back. GG's. Dilbert Chris and his massive muscles. That would have hit on a bad ping day for sure. Yeah, for sure. That was like millimeters, wasn't it? Unfortunate. Was not to be. Chris is up. They're efficient. We'll say that much. We know that much for sure. We pressure you, I think. We had a really good start, didn't we? And I think we've just kind of lost our mojo. I've noticed I'm not using the ultimate weapon too much, but I don't know if that's because I should be and I'm just not because I'm bad, or I'm just not finding my opportunities to do it, or I should be like stopping chases or something to do it. I'm not sure yet. Hello, friend. You still do have a pallet here. I think you faked that. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. I think we're still okay. Chris is what a hero, I know, right? That was a wonderful bit of protection. I genuinely thought I had got her with the speed boost, and I could have slid past him, but was not to be, sadly. Right, what are we saying? Not that way. We've not checked on this gen in a while, have we? So we should probably... That is also where she got unhooked. Oh, hello, gamers. Now, that is both injured, though, which is fine because of a pallet. He doesn't. Now, has he taken the heat because he's not dead? That's right. That is why. I'm going to very quickly, just before I do hook her. There we go. There we go. It was enough to at least... Maybe she got a tape, I'm not sure. But we will pick Chris up now. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Right. I'm a bit worried about we've not looked at gens on the other side for a bit. So we'll see. There is a heal that's happened though, so that's fine. What gens have we got left? 2 are normal gens. So we do know that much at least. Oh, was that a... That was Scratches, was it not? Oh, hello, hello. And if I go over here, I think we catch her up. There we go. Now, is it enough, though? That is the question. I think it might be this time. I think it is that this time. We might have got a number this time. I don't think she has much, unless there's a vault here. A spin. She's got a spin in her. I know that much. There we go. GG's. We got her in the end. All right. She was a slippery sucker, but we did get our catch. They have also just taken that TV off up there. We know that much for sure. Hello, Sable Ward. Those 3 TVs near Shack are so close together. She's got a TV, speaking of. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Yeah, you're very right. There are some very close TVs. Oh, no pallet here either, I don't think. She does have a pallet there. Just thought I'd let you know. She has a pallet, everybody. It's there. It's on my nose. Does he vault back? No, no. No. Oh, Chris Redfield. Oh, he's good, isn't he? He knows that. Yeah, they're very close. Look at them. Eating those words, Mike, they taste really good. They kind of have like a nice crunch to them. Very, very delicious. Oh, that gen is dead. Hang on, we are gens-wise. Unless there's one that I've not been keeping track of. Chris looking real good, I know, right? Oh, she has just got a take back. However, she's not removed it. Right, I have just lost all of my haste, sadly. They did get last gen. Nice. Now, do we just... I don't think we want to just eat three of these. I need to worry about the doors, don't I? Let's do that. Let's hope we can catch them with that. There is a door here that they could be on. They're on it. It is enough. Even if it is just enough to get tap instead of falling for the trap of... Just because she is killable. Oh, we're going to have to be quick here. Oh, no, wrong TV. This one. It's gone back. Oh. Where did he go? Has he gone back to the same one? He has. Oh, no, it's her. That's somebody else. It's reversed. No. And she's no longer killable. Hang on. What do we do with you? Do we go far or near? Near or far? Far! We're risking it, everybody. We're throwing all the eggs in the basket of hoping we do find her. Nice. Right, where's Chris? Where's our meat shield? There he is. GG's, Chris. Very good. Very good stuff. I don't know where Tap went. Hi, love. Sorry about that. Thank you. Nice. We'll take that. That was a fun game as well. That was a fun... I don't think that was a miserable... It was a really good start. We had some nice moments in that game where, yeah, Tap was gone. I'm thinking where he went earlier, though. He must have obviously just gone beeline for it, hadn't he? GG's, though. He tapped out. It's terrible. Get out of here. Abby had fun. That's a fun one. I'm hoping they did as well. I think that was a nice, like, they had their meat shield Chris dub. Like, he saved what could potentially have been, like, we'd have got her Moried earlier, which possibly could have, like, tilted the game, but no, GG's. 07 Spy. Now they're my level of jokes, okay? They are commendable. Balance. Nia did have balanced. Oh my god, balance there as well. Hang on, Chris though earlier. Did we just get him? What? 5k hours and tunneling. Oh, and he's left. Really solid input that. Okay, can't even explain himself. Jensen, welcome in, friend. Oh, those balance abusers. Is that still broken then? I'd love to go back and watch that tunnel. That I don't think I can remember happening. No one was out of that game early. Alright, it instantly makes me do question how that game panned out. Did somebody get 2 back-to-back hooks? I don't even know who they are. I don't even know who they're on about. I don't know who they think was tunneled. I'm not sure. But again, what does that make me think? That's the Sable that got outplayed there at endgame. I think that is solely on the fact that she didn't get out. Alright? And again, it's not just me saying that is fact and assumption, but like that's usually the place it comes from. Okay? They got outplayed there at the end game. All right, it was a 50-50. She could have gone back to that door, and I'd have looked very silly, and she'd got out. But risk it, and it worked. Welcome in though, Jensen. GG's, my friend. GG's. I didn't tell anyone. Yeah, like I say, it does make me question though. It does make me like just genuine, like, just think back. Did I do something? But I didn't think I did, so I'm glad you can confirm it as well. By final gen, that many hooks, we're done counting. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone was alive pretty much until endgame, other than the one that got Moried out. So I think they maybe think they were tunneled out. I don't know. I will, out of curiosity, go and watch that back and just, I'm sure, have a giggle at the fact that, I don't know, there might have been a back-to-back hook or something, but no one was out of that game too early. GG's though, Jensen, and welcome on in. Hope you're doing fabulous. You have joined me for last game as well. That was a fun game as well to end on. Yeah, like, the thing is as well, Rip, right? That's what I mean. It's like almost a bit of a phenomenon. I know I obviously have some moments where I do be a little bit of a rat, but like in... like, I don't know, like the Dracula game show thing when I let the pillars decide if they get out. And, like, we obviously do things that are curated to, like, the school merchant build earlier. Like, but it's not like it's actual me being a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a big difference. You know, there's a difference between, like, I am doing what is probably what people very similar I watch do. You know, it's just obviously for a bit of a laugh. But what's that tonight? That's got to be like, what, 4 people not happy with me? That's a good night's work, everybody. I'm proud of us all. And thank you very much, Jensen, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I heard you TP, so I just went back to my gate. Oh, wait, hang on. Were you my tap? I heard you TP, so I just went back to my gate, and then you saw Sable end. Because sorry, I didn't see the name that lined up to your username on Twitch. But yes, if you were the tap. I mean, the Chris was an absolute beast with being a meat shield. Great job he did. You did miss last game, best game. You were the tap. Nice. Right. So you heard me TP, went back to that gate. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I was very like that again. That was the risk that didn't pay off. And then I did the same kind of vibe with the Sable, and it did pay off with her because when I got to her, she was looking behind, wasn't she? So maybe she didn't hear me TP or something. I mean, I feel we know when you are actively being a dickhead. The thing is, like, the goal is never, like, even with those quote-unquote dickheads, like, I'm actually not doing it to... It's never the goal of annoying people. It's never the goal of, like, making somebody have a miserable time, because then that would be very much against what I am standing for, right? But we definitely do some like ratty things, you know, that we all have a giggle about, right? Like it's not that deep. But yeah, we just played that game. Didn't do anything particularly special. Right, is it a real, true sign of a good night though? What's my Steam profile looking like? It's empty. I'm disappointed. No, it's probably for the best. Two things can be true. Mike doesn't actually try to make people miserable, also fully supports playing games the way. Yeah, and like I say, that's I think the main takeaway. It's everything I do is never with the intention of making somebody have a miserable time, because this game is meant to absolutely be fun, you know. And yes, sometimes it is at the expense of a survivor, but also it gets done to me as well. So I have to be able to give to take, you know. Maybe they're on a mic. Yeah, maybe. All right, maybe. Right. Anyways, we're going to find somebody to raid. Somebody wonderful. Thank you for the build, Leopard. Though that is something that could be even without being in the event, even outside of the event, we could watch something like that. Yeah, Crutch Aura Crutch Totem perks, Crutch TVs TP2. Yeah, killer's gonna kill, exactly like I say, and I think that's why that interaction I won't pick apart too much. I will just out of my own entertainment to have a good laugh. I'll watch back that game and see how it played out. Just because it'll confirm what I probably already know. But yes, we don't get caught up on that. Right, we're going to send ourselves to somebody that is not playing Dead by Daylight, but I believe, let me just double check. Who have I raided recently? Hang on. I've raided Pumpkin, I have raided Jamie, Cullen, Lel, Jelly Dog Bomb, Watsy, Straker, John, Cal, and Soph, right. Because I do have a couple of options. Are we going to go and bother Cal? When did I last raid Cal, actually? When was that? Pumpkin. Is Cal live? Cal is live. Hang on. Jamie. My Obsession is live. Pixie? No, she's not. I mean, he talks about, yeah, true. My best mate. Hang on, when did I last raid them? Yeah, that would be funny. Oh, it's all right. Someone said your Obsession is live. They meant White Noise Design though, not Pixie Hat. All right, you got some competition, Pixie. Yeah, we've not raided them in a while. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's go for that. My bestie that doesn't realise it. I mentioned them twice. I'm obsessed. We're gonna go and raid Ben. White Noise Design. I messaged me on Dick Disc. Oh, true. Oh, true. Oh, true, Pixie, true. I'm just thinking more so because we haven't raided them in a while, but I think I will go in and check in with them though. Absolutely. But yes, we'll. I think it has been a hot minute since I've raided them though. Right, we're gonna raid Ben. All right. Just talked about 12 times today anyway. So we'll go say hello to them. And you can see how a real gamer plays, okay? I don't know if they're PTBing. They are. There you go. So you might be able to see the new survivor. Copy whichever raid message applies to you. I should be back on Thursday. We've got a new game on Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. And that new game is... what did I put down? Amenti. It should be good. I have been told very, very good things about it. So I'm excited to play it. So if you would like a different game, nice change of pace, and me failing miserably at puzzles, that might happen on Thursday, okay? Copy whichever raid message applies to you, and I shall hunk it out as I like to ever so much do. Hunking all night long. Good night to Pickles, good night to Leopard, good night to Rip, good night to Pixie, good night to Gollybish, good night to Blink, good night to Ruben. Houndmaster isn't too bad. Your Houndmaster, very good. Good night to David, good night to
Bagels.
Good night to Anxiety. Jensen. Also, GG's again for that last game. I appreciate it. And that is as far as I've been allowed to scroll up, okay? So if I didn't say your name, just go, Mike, you didn't say my name, you loser. Louisa, good night to you as well. Not a Gamer, good night to Wolf. Good night to Amjiffle Juffle. Good night to Phantoms. Good night to Mux. Movie night tomorrow, by the way. I think there's a poll.